they are at the food stalls. Dear students, now it's a time for you to gather in your house premises. The students who are there at the food stalls, please proceed to your houses now.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Today, we all are here to witness the inter-house sports meet of Loyola College Negombo for the year 2026, a day filled with competitive spirit driving school's three houses, Anthony, Kingsley and Sebastian.
After days of commitment and hard work, we are here for our final showdown of the potent athletic skills and the utmost sportsmanship, unity and teamwork. Today, we will be witnessing who is going to stand on top and emerge victorious at the end of the day. So without any further delay, let's commence the inter-house sports meet for the year 2026. For that, I respectfully invite all the athletic squads of the three houses to gather in front of their respective houses.
Having said that, we warmly welcome Reverend Dr. Kennedy Pereira, the Rector of Loyola College Negombo, Reverend Father Thilane Pathum, the Vice Rector, Reverend Father Asit Chamara, the Primary Principal, Reverend Father Mahima Gunawardana, the Priest in charge of the Middle and Upper School sections, Mr. Neville Fernando, the Deputy Principal of the College, the Vice Principals, Mr. Shelton Silva, Mr. Indica Pereira, Mrs. Melan Fonseca, and Mrs. Priyanthi Fernando, and all the house masters and mistresses who are being escorted by the College Girls Western Band to the college grounds.
In addition, we extend our heartiest welcome to all the distinguished guests, invitees and the well-wishers. Now, all the athletic squads of the three houses will assemble in front of the flag posts.
To officially mark the beginning of this occasion, the flags will be hoisted to show our honor and our sportsmanship. To do the honors of hoisting the national flag, I very respectfully invite Reverend Dr. Kennedy Pereira, the Rector of Loyola College Negombo. To hoist the college flag, we respectfully invite Mr. Neville Fernando, the Deputy Principal of the college. Reverend Father Thilane Pathum, we invite you to hoist the Catholic flag of the college. Mr. Christopher Fulle to hoist the Olympic flag. And to hoist the sports flag, we invite Mrs. Primrose Neris.
Meanwhile, to hoist the house flags, we invite the house masters of the three houses. For Anthony House, Mr. Armando Fernando. For Kingsley House, Mr. Tano Ransilu. For Sebastian House, Mr. Emil G. Vante.
no occasion is completed without the blessings of the Almighty God. Therefore, in order to make our day a success, we ask the graces of the Lord. We cordially invite Ms. Satmi Nathari, the head prefect girl of the Loyola College, Negombo, to lead us all in the opening prayer.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this beautiful day and for bringing all the Loyalians together as one family for the Inter-House Athletic Meet 2026. Loving Father, we thank you for the pleasant weather you have graciously provided us. Also, for all the talents you have blessed with us, which we celebrate through this sport meet. Today, dear Lord, we place every athlete in your loving hands and humbly request your loving protection upon them. Keep them safe from injuries and harm. Grant them courage, discipline, and spirit of true sportsmanship. Lord, we thank you for our teachers, coaches who guided, trained, and encouraged us with patience and dedication. We humbly ask you to bless and strengthen them. Dear Father, we ask your blessings to be upon every event throughout this day. May all our efforts bring glory to our name. We ask this in your holy name. Amen. Our Lady of Lanka, pray for us. Saint Joseph, pray for us. Saint Joseph Vaz, pray for us. Saint Ignatius of Loyola, pray for us. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
We now invite Reverend Dr. Kennedy Pereira, Director of Loyola College, Negombo, to declare and officially open the sports meet for the academic year 2026.
Annual Sports Meet 2026. Declaration. I, Father Kennedy Pereira, Director Principal of Loyola College, Negombo, hereby declare the Inter-House Athletic Meet for the year 2026 open.
Thank you, dear Father. Throughout the history of sports, one thing has been constant since the ancient times of Greece. It has been a symbol of true sportsmanship and athleticism, the lighting of the Olympic torch. Keeping up with the sports law and taking the path with the traditions, first of all, the torch will be lit at the college chapel, and then it will be carried by the games captains, Master Glenn Fonseca and Miss Sanduni Sansala. Now we can witness Master Glenn Fonseca and Miss Sandhani Sansala, the games captains of the college, carrying the Olympic torch. Now, the torch will be passed on to the games captains of Sebastian House, Master Abhisa Sheshmika and Miss Krishni Kavisha. Next, the torch will be passed on to the games captains of Kingsley House, Master Kavin Netush and Miss Shalomi Tisera. And finally, the torch is being passed on to the games captains of Anthony House, Master Hesar Vidul and Miss Nishini Amaya. Will ignite the Olympic torch, a beacon of inspiration and a declaration of the commitment of our sports festivities. May the torch's flame ignite the passion in our athletes to strive for excellence.
Now, we are proceeding towards one of the most prestigious occasions of today's schedule. It is the pinnacle of sportsmanship and ethics, as our athletes will now take the Olympic oath. For that, I respectfully invite Reverend Father Rector to hand over the Olympic oath to the Games captains, Master Glenn Fonseca and Miss Sandhani Sansala.
The Olympic Oath. In the name of all competitions, I promise that we shall take part in the inter-house athletic meet, respecting and abiding by the rules which govern them, committing ourselves in the true spirit of sportsmanship for the glory of sports and the honor of our teams.
Thank you, everyone. Now, to symbolize the beginning of Inter-House Sports Meet for the year 2026, I invite Reverend Dr. Kennedy Pereira, Director of Loyola College, to release the balloons which represents wisdom, flawless grace, commitment and diligence by the houses of the college, green, blue and orange.
It's the moment we all have been waiting for. Since we have officially commenced the sport meet, we invite Reverend Father Rector and all the other priests and the special invitees to take their respective seats in the grandstand, and dear fellow friends and athletes, you may return to your house hut.
We invite all the athletes who are taking part in the 100-meter race under age categories of 12, 13, 14, both girls and boys, to proceed towards the marshalling points as soon as possible in order to kick off the sports meet for the year 2026. Once again, I invite all the athletes who take part in the 100-meter race under the age categories 13, 12, 14, both girls and boys, to proceed towards the marshalling points as soon as possible. Thank you.
Here are the house standings as of the moment. In third place, do you want to listen to the house standings as of the moment? I repeat the question. Do you want to know the house standings as of the moment? Kingsley House, we can't hear you. Come on, Kingsley House, we cannot hear you. Give us a cheer. What about Sebastian? Better, better. What about Anthony House? Wonderful cheer from Anthony House. What about Kingsley House? Wonderful. As of right now, Anthony House is in third place, scoring 410.5 points. Sebastian House is in second place, scoring 496 points. And finally, Kingsley House is in first place, scoring 501.5 points. We all hope that Kingsley House will be able to keep their momentum throughout the sports meet. And we also wish the other two houses a good fight. Once again, we invite all the athletes who take part in the 100-meter race under 12, 13, 14, both girls and boys, to proceed towards the marshalling points immediately. Once again, we invite all the athletes who take part in the 100-meter races under 12, 13, 14, both girls and boys, to proceed towards the marshalling points. Thank you. Before starting the events, once again, can we get a cheer from all three houses? Kingsley House, Sebastian House, what about Anthony House? මෙම නිවේදනය සියලුම වයස අවුරුදු 12, 13 සහ 14න් පහළ බාලක බාලිකා මීටර් 100 ධාවන තරගාවලිය සඳහා ඉදිරිපත් වන සිසුන් සඳහාය. කරුණාකර රෝස පැහැති නිවාසය සඳහා පැමිණෙන්න. එම නිවේදනයේ නැවතත් වයස අවුරුදු 12, 13 සහ 14 පහළ බාලක බාලිකා මීටර් 100 ධාවන තරගාවලිය සඳහා ඉදිරිපත් වන සියලුම සිසුන් කරුණාකර රෝස පැහැති නිවාසය හෙවත් හට් එක වෙත කරුණා කරන්න.
Members of all the houses, can you get another cheer? What about Sebastian House? Wow, wonderful energy from Sebastian House. What about Kingsley House? Nice, more energetic than before. What about Anthony House? Nice. We encourage all of you, everyone of all three houses, to encourage your fellow athletes who are going to participate in the events. Can we get another cheer from all three houses?
Can see the Anthony girls are having a wonderful time cheering up all the athletes and making this atmosphere more celebrating and more encouraging. And Sebastian is giving the competition. And Kingsley, can we get another shout out from you? Your sports meet is not just an encounter. It's not a mere encounter of showing off the physical strengths and capabilities, but as members of the Loyolian family, as a one loving, loyal Loyolian family, we need to encourage our athletes. We need to encourage each other so that they'll be able to gain an incentive and win this sports meet. So once again, please cheer up for your own athletes.
Ladies and gentlemen, our gorgeous Sebastian ladies are in the game today, cheering up their athletes, whereas Kingsley House is still meandering, while Anthony House is also giving a good competition to the Sebastian cheering squad. Now, we invite all the athletes who take part in under 12 girls 100 meters to report to the starting point. I repeat, we invite all the athletes who take part in under 12 girls 100 meters to report to the starting point. And with that, we have begun the first event of the day, under 12 girls 100-meter race. Kingsley House is in the lead, a close second from another Kingsley House competitor, and we have a winner from Kingsley House. Now we invite all the athletes who take part in under 12 boys 100 meters race to report to the starting point. I repeat, we invite all the athletes who take part in under 12 girls under 12 boys 100 meters to report to the starting point. Kingsley House, your athletes have just won one event. Why don't we get a cheer from you? Now, we very respectfully welcome Reverend Father Samiro Subhashana, the parish priest of Nagada Kalutara, and Reverend Father Stephen Peris, the parish priest of Horana Calvary. Thank you, dear fathers, for your presence here with us in this momentous day. Now, we also welcome Ms. Dalrine Vasanta Fernando, the Secretary of the Past People's Association, and Mr. Salik Primala Puhami, the Treasurer of the Past People's Association.
We are about to commence under 12 boys 100-meter race. Let's see who wins. As you can see, we just started the under 12 boys 100-meter race. Sebastian House is going for the lead. And as we can see, another student from Sebastian House going for the lead. It seems like Sebastian House has gotten the lead from this race. It's a close victory, but no, Sebastian House glimpses the victory for all three places.
Now, I very respectfully invite all the athletes participating in under 14 girls 100-meter race to report to the starting point. Once again, I invite all the athletes who are participating under 13 girls 100-meter race to report to the starting point.
We are about to commence under 13 girls event. In first lane, we have number 114 from Anthony House. In the second lane, we have number 616 from Sebastian House. In third lane, we have 317 from Kingsley House. And in the fourth lane, we have 315 from Kingsley House. And in the fifth and sixth lanes, we have numbers 115 and 116 respectively.
And it has begun on the 13 girls 100-meter race. Kingsley House is in the lead. Two participants from Kingsley House have taken the first positions in the race, and they have been successful in securing the win for the 100-meter girls under 13 race. Congratulations to Kingsley House. Can we get a cheer from Kingsley House? What a wonderful cheer from Kingsley House as their second win for the day comes. What about our other two houses? Anthony House, are you there? We now invite the athletes participating in under 13 boys 100-meter race, bearing number 101 from Anthony House, number 613 from Sebastian House, number 100 from Anthony House, number 304 from Kingsley House, number 305 from Kingsley House, and number 605 from Sebastian House.
As you can see, we just commenced under 13 boys 100-meter race. The Anthony House is getting a lead from this race, 100-meter race. We can see Kingsley House is fighting for the first place, and no, it's still. Oh wait, Kingsley House just clinched the victory, and Anthony came in close second place, and the third place was also won by Kingsley House. Come on, give it up for Kingsley House again.
We now very respectfully welcome Reverend Sister Superior and the community of the Sisters of the Holy Cross Convent, Khatwapitia. Dear sisters, we warmly welcome you to our annual Inter-House Sports Meet for the year 2026. We now invite all the athletes participating in Under 14 Girls 100 meter race, bearing numbers 339 from Kingsley House, 338 from Kingsley House, 630 from Sebastian House, 142 from Anthony House, 144 from Anthony House, and 141 from Anthony House. Please report to the starting point immediately. And they're off. Under 14 girls 100 meter race. As of right now, Sebastian House has secured a massive lead. However, Anthony House is coming in close, but still Sebastian House is keeping the lead, and therefore the win goes to Sebastian House, the second win for the house in today. Can we get a cheer from Sebastian House? Wonderful. Now, we cordially invite all the athletes participating in Under 14 Boys 100 meter race, bearing the numbers 656 from Sebastian House, 328 from Kingsley House, 650 from Sebastian House, 125 from Anthony House, 329 from Kingsley House, and 647 from Sebastian House.
We are about to commence Under 14 Boys 100 meter race. In first lane we have Sebastian House with number 656. In the second lane we have Kingsley House with number 328. In the third lane we have Sebastian House with number 650. In the fourth lane we have Anthony House with number 125. And in fifth and sixth lane we have numbers 329 and 647 with houses Kingsley and Sebastian respectively. We just saw the commencing of Under 14 Boys 100 meter final race. It's a close battle between Sebastian House and Anthony House, but Sebastian House just got the victory, and it seems like it's gonna go for Sebastian, and yes, Sebastian House just won the 100 meter race Under 14 Boys.
What a day for Sebastian and Kingsley. Both houses have been getting wins. And at the meantime, we invite the athletes participating in Under 15 Girls 100 meter race, bearing the numbers 163 from Anthony House, 372 from Kingsley House, 669 from Sebastian House, 365 from Kingsley House, 373 from Kingsley House, and 162 from Anthony House. And thereof, girls under 1500 meter race, Sebastian House has secured a big lead. However, Kingsley House is trying to catch up, but the lead of Sebastian House is way too large to defeat, and therefore the winner of this event goes to Sebastian House. Another win for Sebastian House for the day. What a day for Sebastian.
Come on, Sebastian House, give your cheers. Kingsley House, come on, give your cheers for your athletes as well. Anthony House, what about you?
Now, we invite all the athletes who are participating in under 15 boys 100 meter race. Number 350 from Kingsley House, number 657 from Sebastian House, number 349 from Kingsley House, number 351 from Kingsley House, number 151 from Anthony House. Just a small reminder to all three houses, there would be an award given for the best cheering squad. So therefore, we ask all three houses to encourage your cheering squads to cheer your frivolous athletes.
We just commence under 15 boys 100 meter race. As we can see, Anthony House is getting a lead. Oh no, it's Kingsley House going for the lead. It's a sharp win for Kingsley House. Give it up for athletes for Kingsley House.
Another victory is being secured by Kingsley House. And now we invite, before we move on to our next event, here are the house standings of the three houses as of right now. In third place, scoring 421.5 points, Anthony House. In second place, scoring 516 points, is Sebastian House. And finally, leading with 523.5 points, it is Kingsley House. We can see that Sebastian House is slowly catching up to beat Kingsley House in this year's sports meet as well. We'll see, only time will tell who wins this year's annual sports meet. Once again, I invite all the athletes participating in under 16 girls bearing number 180 from Anthony House, number 401 from Kingsley House, number 696 from Sebastian House, number 398 from Kingsley House, number 185 from Anthony House, and number 399 from Kingsley House. And they're off. Under 16 girls race has just begun, and it's a very close match between Sebastian and Kingsley Houses. Sebastian House has secured the lead narrowly. A narrow victory for Sebastian House we have just witnessed. Congratulations to Sebastian House. Moving on to the event under 16 boys 100-meter race. Number 382 from Kingsley House, number 177 from Anthony House, number 379 from Kingsley House, number 378 from Kingsley House, and number 173 from Anthony House.
Yes, the under 1600-meter boys race just started, and as we can see, Kingsley House is giving a good run, and yes, it seems Kingsley House is going to clinch the victory for the day. Yes, the victory goes for the Kingsley House. Another win for the Kingsley House. Let's see what happens at the end of the day. As of now, it seems Kingsley House has a definite victory. Let's see if the other two houses can give it a good competition.
Not a single victory from Anthony House for the day. Let us see what happens in the near future. In the meantime, we invite all the competitors participating in under 18 girls. Number 727 from Sebastian House, number 194 from Anthony House, number 417 from Kingsley House, and number 724 from Sebastian House. One of the most fascinating things about the 100-meter races is that the races are very short, but athletes have a very little time to change the course of the victory, and even yet the athletes of Loyola College Negombo managed to do wonders in the grounds of Loyola College Negombo today in this evening. And so it begins. Under 18 girls 100-meter race. One girl from each house. And for the first time in today's sports meet, Anthony has secured the lead. It seems that Anthony is going to get the victory. And yes, Anthony has secured its first victory for the day. Congratulations to Anthony House. Now, we invite all the athletes participating in under 18 boys. Number 265 from Anthony House, number 414 from Kingsley House, number 199 from Anthony House, number 759 from Sebastian House, and number 716 from Sebastian House.
Yes, the under 18 boys 100-meter race just started, and it seems Anthony House has got another victory at its hand. Let's see. Yes, Anthony House is flying towards its second victory of the day. And yes, Anthony House just got its second victory of the day. And once again, congratulations, Anthony House, and all the other places that were won of all the other houses as well.
Oh, how the tide has turned. Anthony House has secured 2 victories back to back. Let's see how it goes. In the meantime, we invite all the athletes participating in under 20 girls 100-meter event. Number 245 from Anthony House, number 445 from Kingsley House, number 746 from Sebastian House, number 247 from Anthony House, number 447 from Kingsley House, and number 750 from Sebastian House. And thereof, under 20 girls 100-meter race has just begun. A very close competition between Kingsley and Sebastian, and we have Sebastian in the lead. It is a very close battle, but Sebastian House has secured the win in under 20 girls 100-meter race. Congratulations to Sebastian House. Moving on, the final call for under 20 boys 100-meter race. Number 442 from Kingsley House, number 409 from Kingsley House, number 264 from Anthony House, number 729 from Sebastian House, and number 439 from Kingsley House.
We are just witnessing the under 20 boys 100-meter finals. It seems Sebastian House got a massive lead over the field, and yes, it's another win for Sebastian House. And it seems like there's going to be a very close competition between Sebastian House and Kingsley House till the end of the day. But let's see if Anthony House can catch up slowly. As we saw a few races ago, they just won 2 races.
This announcement is for all 3 houses, Anthony, Kingsley and Sebastian. At 2:30 p.m. the house inspection process will commence. I repeat, at 2:30 p.m. the house inspection process will commence. Thank you. We now very respectfully welcome Reverend Father Anton Romik, the parish priest of the Pallansena Church. We warmly welcome you, dear Reverend Father, for this momentous occasion. The first set of events for the day have given a wonderful start for the sports meet. All 3 houses were able to secure wins in these events. We'll see how everything goes towards the end of the day when we will finally announce the winner for the year 2026. We are now getting ready to move on to our first prize distribution for the day before we begin our next set of events. Before we move on to the prize distribution, here are the house standings as per the moment. Anthony House has clinched the 3rd place, scoring 435.5 points. Sebastian House has clinched the 2nd place, scoring 530 points, and Kingsley House remains in the 1st place, scoring 550.5 points. Congratulations for Kingsley House. We will witness whether they are able to continue their streak till the end.
May I have the attention of the winners of the under 15 boys discus throw. Master Sahas Kaviru from Kingsley House, Master Sasit Indilu from Sebastian House, Master Jadiel from Kingsley House. And also under 15 javelin throw event, Miss Navodya Satmi from Anthony House, Miss Shadoki Nimsara from Anthony House, and Miss Dulakshi Dilanjana from Sebastian House. Kindly report to the victory stand immediately.
This announcement is for all three houses, Anthony, Kingsley and Sebastian. Dear students, please remain in your houses as we are about to commence the process of house inspection. I repeat, the students of all three houses, please remain in your house huts as we are about to begin the process of house inspection. Thank you. Once again, this announcement is for all the students. Please do not remain on the tracks. Please go back to your house huts as the house inspection process is due to begin. Once again, the students of all three houses, please go back to your house huts as the house inspection process is about to begin. මෙම නිවේදනය සියලුම නිවාසවල සිසු සිසුවියන්ටයි කරුණාකර තම නිවාස තුල රැඳී සිටින ලෙස ඉල්ලා සිටිනවා. නැවතත් එම නිවේදනය සියලුම සිසු සිසුවියන් තම නිවාසවල රැඳී සිටින ලෙස ඉල්ලා සිටිනවා. ස්තුතියි. We have an update in the house standings as of the moment.
May I respectfully invite Mr. Indigo Pereira, the Vice Principal of Upper School, to present the medals to our winners. Under 15 boys discus throw event. Third place goes to Master WJDL from Kingsley House.
When I drop on the beat, taking down my hair, got your eyes on me. You need it, you want it, but can you handle this?
And the second place goes to Master Sasit Ingdilu from Sebastian House. And the first place goes to Master W.J. Sahas Kaviru from Kingsley House.
We have now received the house standings after the first set of events. Who do you think has obtained the first place? At third place we have Anthony House scoring 436.5 points. At second place we have Sebastian House scoring 540 points. And finally in first place Kingsley House scoring 557.5 points. This announcement is for all three houses. The house inspection process will begin after the Eastern Band display. Therefore, please get your houses ready and have your students in your
The
house
15
huts.
girls javelin throw event. Third place goes to Miss Navodaya Satmi from Anthony House. And the second place goes to Miss Shadoki Nimsara from Anthony House. And the first place goes to Miss Dulakshi Divyanjali from Sebastian House. Thank you, sir.
Once again, this announcement is for all three houses, Anthony, Kingsley and Sebastian. House inspection process will begin after the Eastern Band display shortly. Therefore, get your houses ready and your students back in your house huts. I repeat, the house inspection process will begin after the Eastern Band display. Therefore, please get your houses ready and ask your students to get back in your house huts. Thank you. So as we wait for the next event of the day, can we get a shout out from Kingsley House? The day started very sunny, however, now we see some clouds in the sky. We hope that nothing goes wrong and everything will flow smoothly. Can we get a shout out from Sebastian House?
The Sri Lankan culture and tradition cannot be neglected, and this authenticity is something we should be proud of. And our gorgeous ladies are ready to showcase their talents, fused up with the Sri Lankan culture. Let's welcome them. Colleges and band, this is your chance.
house inspection එක දැන් ගන්නවා. house inspection එක දැන් soon after this ගන්නවා.
Thank you, Soumya teacher, for training this wonderful talent of our Eastern band. And now it is the time to show off the fruits of your sleepless nights, the results of hard days of work. And now the time has arrived to begin the house inspections, and it will begin now. The house inspections will be judged by Reverend Father Anton Romet of Pallansena. He is the parish priest of Pallansena Church, and Mr. Salit Primal of the Past People's Association, and and Reverend Sister Manuela from Holy Cross Congregation.
All the athletes who are taking part in 4 into 100 meter relays under the age categories of 12, 13, 14, 16, 18 and 20 all the athletes who are taking part in the 4 into 100 meter relays under the age category 12, please report to the marshalling points as soon as possible. I repeat, all the athletes who are taking part in the 4 into 100 meter relays under the age category 12, please report to the marshalling points as soon as possible. In the first lane, we have Kingsley House. In the second lane, we have Anthony House. And in the third lane, we have Sebastian House. Here are the standings of the houses as per now. In the third place, we have Anthony House having 436.5 points. And in the second place, we have Sebastian House with 540 points. And in the first place, we have Kingsley House with 557.5 points. Congratulations, Kingsley House.
Once again, we are about to commence the 100 into 4 relay category under 12 girls. As we are about to start this event, the relay events for the first time in this sports meet, can we get a shout out from Kingsley House? What about Sebastian House? All right, gorgeous ladies from Anthony House. All right, that's the spirit. Keep it up throughout this sports meet. This is how the members who are participating in 4 into 100 meter relay under 12 girls are located in the lanes. In lane 1 we have Kingsley House, and in lane 2 we have Anthony House, and in lane 3 as the final lane we have Sebastian House. Please continue supporting these young potent athletes. And just like that, we can see a blistering start, and Sebastian House is leading currently on the track, and we can see a tight competition between Anthony and Kingsley Houses. Let's see what happens in the first baton exchange. And yes, Kingsley is closing the gap, and yes, the player from Kingsley House surpassed the Sebastian House player. And here we go, a clean baton exchange from Kingsley House, and the player from Kingsley House is currently leading the track, and we can see Sebastian House is also not giving up. That's the spirit we want to see exactly in a sports meet. Here we go, the second baton exchange, and yes, another clean baton exchange for Kingsley House. And yes, we can see the Sebastian and Anthony Houses are competing for the second and third competition. And the Kingsley House girl is currently having a huge lead, which is one of the best moments that we have seen in this sports meet. And yes, the final baton exchange, it is a clear win for Kingsley House. We can see that it is a huge gap, more than a half of the playground. And yes, followed by the Anthony House and Sebastian House. And yes, finally, the Kingsley House wins this event of under 12 girls 4 into 100 meter relays. Congratulations, Kingsley.
Meanwhile, we are moving on to under 12 boys 100 into 4 meter relay. In first lane, we have Anthony House. In the second lane, we have Sebastian House. And in the third place, we have Kingsley House. I repeat, we are now ready to begin under 12 boys 100 into 4 meter relay. In the first lane, we have Anthony House. In the second lane, we have Sebastian House. And in the third lane, we have Kingsley House. All right, we have just begun under 12 boys 100 into 4 meter relay. As of right now, it's a close call. It's too early to call, but right now Sebastian House has taken the lead, moving towards their first baton exchange. Kingsley House at second place, and the first baton exchange happens. Lap 2 starts with Sebastian still leading the grounds. Anthony House has surprisingly surpassed Kingsley House, a close contest between the two houses for second place, whereas Sebastian House goes for its second baton exchange. Sebastian House remains in the lead, whereas Kingsley House is following closely behind alongside Anthony House. Still a big lead for Sebastian House, a huge lead, whereas Anthony House has secured the second place as of right now. Kingsley House following third. Sebastian House moving towards their final exchange, and here we go. Lap 4 starts with Sebastian House still in the lead, Anthony House following, and Kingsley House at last. For the first time, we have Kingsley House in the last place in the relays, whereas Sebastian House moves forward for the victory in the 100 meter into 4 relays. There we go. The winner is Sebastian House.
Now we are about to start the relay event for 100 meters under 13 girls. And this is how they are located currently in the lanes. In the first lane, we have Anthony House. And in the second lane, we have Kingsley House. And in the final lane, we have Sebastian House. Please continue your cheers to cheer up these young athletes. And at this moment, we extend our warmest welcome to Reverend Father Danushka Silva from the Claretian Seminary, who graced this event with his honorable presence. Thank you, dear Father.
And so begins under 13 girls 100 meters race. Sebastian House and Kingsley House are having a tough competition, and Kingsley House has taken the lead of this round. Anthony House is in third place still, and second place Sebastian House.
And here we go, the first baton exchange. As we can see, the baton exchange was very clean for the Kingsley House, and with their efficient strides and their powerful strides, they are gaining the momentum and they are keeping up with their velocity. And here we are coming to the second baton exchange, and yes, Sebastian House is kind of closing up.
All right, the second baton exchange, lap 3 starts, whereas Kingsley and Sebastian are having a tough competition. Yes, Sebastian House has now taken over Kingsley House. Sebastian House has now taken over Kingsley House. Anthony House still in third.
And this is the final baton exchange, and we can see a swift transfer of the batons for the Sebastian House. And yes, once again, Kingsley is continuing to eat up their streak, and finally they are in the lead and they're about to win this race. And yes, finally it is a win for the Kingsley House, followed by Sebastian and then Anthony. Congratulations, Kingsley House.
That was a close match between Sebastian and Kingsley Houses. Now we are moving on to under 13 boys 100 meters into 4 relay. Lane 1, Kingsley House. In lane 2, we have Sebastian House. And in lane 3, we have Anthony House. I repeat, we are now getting ready for under 13 boys 100 meters into 4 relay. Lane 1, Kingsley House. Lane 2, Sebastian House. And finally in lane 3, Anthony House.
And just like that, a blistering start. And we can see Anthony House is on the lead and a following up behind from the Sebastian House. Yes, that's a tight competition. And Sebastian is currently in the lead. And here we go, the first baton exchange.
Lap 2 starts and Sebastian House seems to be in the lead, but a very close match between Sebastian and Anthony. Kingsley isn't giving up as well. Anthony and Sebastian are in a tight spot. And as we move on to the next baton exchange.
And here we go, the second baton exchange. And yes, the Sebastian House is completely keeping their momentum on the track, leading to a huge lead, and followed by the Anthony House and then the Kingsley House. And here we go, the final baton exchange for this event.
Sebastian House has been successfully keeping their momentum throughout this event. Wonderful athleticism from the Sebastian House athletes, whereas Anthony and Kingsley are fighting for the second place. Sebastian House seems to be the winners of this event. Congratulations to Sebastian House. We are now proceeding towards the under 20 girls 100 meters into 4 relay. In first lane we have Anthony House, in second lane we have Kingsley House, and in the third lane we have Sebastian House. I repeat, we are now proceeding towards under 20 girls 100 meters into 4 relay. Anthony House is in the first lane, Kingsley House is in the second lane, and Sebastian House is in the third lane. As soon as this event concludes, we will be beginning the process of the house inspection. Therefore, all house masters and mistresses, please get your houses ready. Thank you. And here we go, under 20 girls, 100 meters into 4 relay begins. Sebastian House has started with a huge lead, whereas Kingsley and Anthony are having a tough competition for the second place. Sebastian House has kept a massive lead as she moves on to the next baton exchange.
And right now we are witnessing the first baton exchange for the under 24 into 100 meter girls. And as usual, Sebastian is keeping the momentum. And all of those baton exchanges were clean and efficient. And yes, followed by Anthony and Kingsley Houses. There's a tight competition between Kingsley and Anthony Houses. Here we go, the next exchange.
A smooth transition to the next lap of Sebastian House still in the lead, whereas Anthony House has managed to take second place, Kingsley House in third. Sebastian House moving towards their next baton exchange, the final one, whereas Kingsley and Anthony are in second and third places.
And the last baton exchange, a powerful break from Sebastian House, currently having a huge lead, followed by Anthony House. And then on the third, we have the Kingsley House. And yes, it's a clear win for the Sebastian House, while the second place is clinched by Anthony House, followed by Kingsley House. Congratulations, Sebastian.
This is the time to show off the fruits of your sleepless nights, the results of days of hard work. The time has arrived to begin the house inspections, and it will begin momentarily. The houses will be judged by Reverend Father Anton Gromik, the parish priest of the Pallansena parish, Mr. Salit Primal, the treasurer of the Past Pupils Association, and Reverend Sister Manuela from the Holy Cross congregation. Sebastian House was named after the pioneer and the first principal, Mr. Sebastian Vincent Fonseca, of who laid the foundation for this prestigious institution. Kingsley House was named after late Mr. Kingsley de Cruz, a kind-hearted philanthropist, a former vice principal who had rendered voluntary services to the school. Anthony House was named after late Mr. Anthony Fonseca, a former vice principal of Loyola College, Negombo, who joined his hands in building this esteemed institution out of scratch with his brother.
Dear teachers and students, we kindly request the following individuals to proceed to the main entrance of the college.
My dear good children and house captains, please your attention. ඔය එතන ඉන්න සියලුම දෙනා house hut වලට යන්න දැන් සියලුම දෙනා Mr. Chaminda, all can be in the house hut only. House hut වලට යන්න තම තමන්ගේ දැන් chief guest පැමිණෙන ගහම්බීර මොහොත හැම කෙනාම organize වෙන්න house hut එකේ house hut එකෙන් පිට කාටවත් ඉන්න බෑ. House captain සහ house in charge. ඒ වගේම athletics squads line up වෙන්න athletics squads line up වෙන්න athletics squads ටික line up කරන්න screen එක ඉස්සරහා line up කරන්න line up වෙන්න සියලු දෙනා house hut එකට යන්න ඒ වගේම chief guest පැමිණෙන විට අත්පොළ සන්නාදය දෙමින් පිළිගන්නට සූදානම් වෙන්න සියලුම house captains ලාගෙන් සහ from the teachers of in charge I kindly request your cooperation. All the other dignitaries, including our vice principals, the invited guests are supposed to be at the gate to welcome the Rear Admiral of the Sri Lankan Navy. All the athletes, please line up now for the welcome, and the cheering squads all come in front of your house, as well as children come and stand up. When they come, keep standing everybody for the welcome. Thank you, and nobody can move away, especially from the point we have appointed our prefects to control the crowd moving from the play area and the beyond. Thank you.
We are now beginning the house inspection process. The houses will be judged by Reverend Father Anton Gromick, the parish priest of the Pallan Sena parish, Mr. Salit Primal, the treasurer of the Past Pupils Association, and Reverend Sister Manuela from the Holy Cross congregation. I repeat, all the three houses, please get ready for the house inspection process, as the judges have now set out in their journey to judge your houses. Thank you.
Dear teachers and students, we kindly request the following individuals to proceed to the main entrance of the college for the welcoming of our chief guest, Rear Admiral HRMF Thisera. Reverend Father Rector, Reverend Father Vice Rector, all the fathers, the members of the Council of Management. Please proceed to the main gate. Here are the current standings as of now. Third place goes to Anthony House with 454.5 points. Second place, Sebastian House, 562 points. And the first place, Kingsley House with 577.5 points.
Now, it's the most momentous time that will mark the significance of today's occasion. We courteously welcome Rear Admiral H.R.M. Thisera, the College Cadet Platoon conducted by Parade Commander Captain Azela, Parade 2IZ, Second Lieutenant Yashoda, and Warrant Officer 2 De Silva MAL will now escort him to the school premises, accompanied by Reverend Dr. Kennedy Pereira, the rector of our college, and Reverend Father Thilina Pathum, the vice rector of the college, all the other fathers, and the members of the administrative council. Once again, now we are ready to welcome the chief guest for this Inter-House Sports Meet of the year 2026, Rear Admiral H.R.M. Thisera, and the College Cadet Platoon conducted by Parade Commander Captain Azela, Parade 2 IC, Second Lieutenant Yashoda, and Warrant Officer 2 De Silva MAL will now escort him to the school premises. As we are about to welcome the chief guest for the Inter-House Sports Meet for the year 2026, Rear Admiral H.R.M. Meftisera, we kindly invite every one of you to pay your respects. And Reverend Father Rector, Reverend Father Vice Rector, all the other fathers and the members of the Council of Management are right now at the college main gate to escort the chief guest to this momentous occasion. This announcement is for all the members of the houses, all the athletes and the students. Please maintain your silence since we are nearing the moment that we are escorting the chief guest to this event. Once again, this kind request is to all the students from the three houses. Please remain in silence and maintain your silence since we are nearing the occasion of escorting the chief guest to this event. Thank you. Yeah, right now we can see that the house inspection is being done in the Sebastian house. And Sebastian house is glowing in the emerald green color. And we can see a nice, beautiful, gorgeous peacock. And yes, the cheerleaders of Sebastian house is right now performing a wonderful performance and dance. And all these three houses, they are the results of the commitment and days of hard work, sleepless nights, and their blood, sweat, and tears. Once again, we thank each and every one of the three houses, Anthony, Kingsley, Sebastian, for their hard work in preparing these three beautiful house huts. Thank you. Now, it's the most momentous time that will mark the significance of today's occasion. We courteously welcome our chief guest, Rear Admiral H.R.M. Meftisera, to the Inter-House Sports Meet for the year 2026. The college cadet platoon conducted by Parade Commander Captain Azela, Parade 2IZ 2nd Lieutenant Yashoda and Warrant Officer 2 De Silva MAL will now escort him to the school premises, accompanied by Reverend Dr. Kennedy Pereira, the rector of our college, Reverend Father Thilina Pathum, the vice rector of the college, all the other fathers and the members of the administrative council. Right now, we are witnessing the arrival of the chief guest, and we courteously welcome you, Rear Admiral H.R.M.F. Thisera, for the Inter-House Sports Meet of Loyola College for the year 2026.
සූදානම් නොවී නොසිටිනු යන ආදර්ශ පාඨය පෙරටු කරගත් ජනාධිපති වර්ණ හා බලකා වර්ණ වලින් සමන්විත ජාතික ශිෂ්‍යපට බලකායේ 7 වන බලයනියේ ජ්‍යෙෂ්ඨ ආරක්ෂක නිලධාරී මේජර් සුරේෂ් රත්නායක ඛණ්ඩභාරයේ නිලධාරීතුමන්ගේ මෙහෙවීමෙන් පවත්වාගෙන යනු ලබන ලෝයලා විද්‍යාලීය ශිෂ්‍යපට ඛණ්ඩය විසින් විද්‍යාලීය ප්‍රධාන දොරටුව අසල සම්මාන මුරය අරඹා ඇත. ඛණ්ඩභාර සැරයෙන් ලෙස කටයුතු කරන්නේ සාජන් ජයසේකර MLN. මේ පුහුණු කරන ලද්දේ බල්ලත් නිලධාරී රණවීර RAAN. මෙම සම්මාන මුරය සඳහා ජ්‍යෙෂ්ඨ ආරක්ෂක ශිෂ්‍ය බට හා බටවියන් හට පිටිවහලක් සලසන 7 වන බලයනිය අනදෙන නිලධාරී ලුතිනන්ට් කර්නල් සනත් විතානගේතුමන්, විධායක අධිකාරී ලුතිනන්ට් නිලූපා නවරත්නතුමිය සහ පුහුණුවීම් භාර නිලධාරී කපිතන් කුමාර් මදුසංකගේ අධීක්ෂණයෙන් සම්මාන මුරයට අනදෙනු ලබන්නේ කපිතන් අසේලතුමන්. දෙවන අනදෙන්නා දෙවන ලුතිනන්ට් යශෝදාතුමිය වේ. බල්ලත් නිලධාරී දෙක ඩි සිල්වා මල් MAL විසින් පෙළ සකසනු ලැබේ. මෙම සම්මාන මුරේ සඳහා ජ්‍යෙෂ්ඨ ආරක්ෂක ශිෂ්‍ය බටහා බටවියන් හට පිටිවහලක් සැලසෙන ලද 7 වන බලයනියේ අනදින නිලධාරී ලුතිනන් කර්නල් සනත් විතානගේ තුමන් විධායක අධිකාරී ලුතිනන් නිලූපා නවරත්නතුමිය සහ පුහුණුවීම් භාර නිලධාරී කපිතන් කුමාර මදුසංකගේ අධීක්ෂණයෙන් සම්මාන මුරයට අනුදිනු ලබන්නේ කපිතන් අසේලතුමන්. ඛණ්ඩභාර සැරයන් ලෙස කටයුතු කරන්නේ සාජන් ජයසේකර MLN. මෙය පුහුණු කරන ලද්දේ බල්ලත් නිලධාරී රණවීර RAAN. ඔබ සියලු දෙනාටම ලොයලා විද්‍යාලීය අපේ ප්‍රණාමය.
The coordination of Loyolians never disappoints. Beautiful rhythms mixed up with consistent movements are surely going to add more vibrance to this moment. Therefore, put your hands together and welcome our young Loyalians. The drill is being judged by Reverend Father Nuan Nilanga and Reverend Father Malit Tivanta. I repeat, the drill is being judged by Reverend Father Nuan Nilanga and Reverend Father Malit Tivanta. Thank you. Once again, I invite the young Loyalians to come and display the drill.
We cordially welcome Reverend Father Chanaka Dilan, Vice Rector of Kadol Calais St. Joseph's College. Thank you for gracing us with your presence today, dear Father. We also welcome the Reverend Sisters from the Divine Providence Convent, Palangature. We also welcome Reverend Father Iranga Lakshita, Reverend Father Malit Nivanta, Reverend Father Nuan Nilanga, Reverend Father Herman Iranga of the Benedict XVI Catholic Institute, Bolavalana. We also very respectfully welcome Reverend Father Shanta Sagara Hettiarachi, the Dean of the Negombo Deanery and the Parish Priest of St. Mary's Church, Grand Street. We thank you for gracing us with your presence today in this momentous occasion, dear Father. The coordination of Loyolians never disappoints. The beautiful rhythms mixed up with consistent movements are surely going to add more vibrance to this moment. Therefore, put your hands together and welcome our young Loyalians of the drill display.
soars like an eagle. And we open play like we dance. Only today, there's no tomorrow. Leave all behind in this place. There's no space for fear or sorrow. Is it true that you want it? Then act like you mean it. With everyone watching, it's truth or dare. Can you feel it? La 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 How dare you? Let go. Let go. You have arrived, it's the place. No more doubts, the time is coming. You'll how the planets become one like a drum. Destiny's calling. German, Colombian, Spanish and French. Off the bench, you gotta own it. Down here we play like we dance. It's Brazil, and now you know it. Is it true that you want it? Then act like you mean it.
Thank you, Mrs. Dinesha, for training these wonderful young talents for this drill display.
Now we are going to award the winners at the victory stand. May I very respectfully invite Mrs. Melan Fonseca, the Vice Principal of the middle school, to present the medals to our winners. Third place goes to Master Samin Fernando from Kingsley House. And the second place goes to Master Nicole Abita from Kingsley House. And the first place goes to Master Shage Unawen from Anthony House.
This announcement is for all the athletes who are taking part in 4 into 100 meter relay under 20 boys. Please report to the starting point.
And this special announcement is for all the members from the invited schools who are participating in 4 into 100 relay. Your event will be taking part after the event of under 20 boys 4 into 100 meter relay. I repeat once again, the invited schools relay 4 into 100 meters will be held right after under 20 boys 4 into 100 meter relay. Thank you.
Once again, I repeat, all the athletes taking part in under 20 boys 4 into 100 meter relay, please report to the starting point immediately. I repeat, under 20 boys 4 into 100 meter relay, please report to the starting point immediately.
Right now, we are about to start the event, 4 into 100 meters, under 20 boys. And this is how the installment of the members are on the lanes. In the first lane, we have Kingsley House. And in the second lane, we have Sebastian House. And in the final lane, we have Anthony House.
Here are the winners of under 12 60 meters boys event. Third place goes to Master Kenula Pereira from Sebastian House. And the second place goes to Master Abhiman Pereira from Kingsley House. And the first place goes to Master Samin Fernando from Sebastian House.
All the athletes who are taking part in 4 into 100 meter relay under the age categories of 16 and 18, please report to the marshalling points as soon as possible. I repeat, all the athletes who are taking part in 4 into 100 meter relay under the age categories of 16 and 18, please report to the marshalling points as soon as possible. Thank you.
We have now received the house standings as per the moment. In third place, we have Anthony House scoring 459.5 points. In second place, we still have Sebastian House scoring 577 points. And at first place, we have Kingsley House scoring 587.5 points.
Here are the winners for the 12 girls 60 meters event. Third place goes to Miss Senulia Jasmine from Kingsley House. The second place goes to Miss Melina Rochelle from Kingsley House. And the first place goes to Miss Arin Sayuri from Kingsley House. Thank you, teacher.
And thereof, under 20 boys, 100 meters into 4 relay. Right now, we are seeing Sebastian House is in the lead with Anthony and Kingsley following behind. A close match, and Sebastian House goes for the first baton exchange.
And here we go, the first baton exchange, and Sebastian House is keeping the lead, which is a great lead, followed by the Anthony House. Oh my God, yes, the Kingsley House is closing. Oh no, the second place is currently by the Anthony House.
Clean baton exchange for Sebastian House as they secure their lead in lap 3. Sebastian House has secured a massive lead, whereas Anthony and Kingsley are still fighting for second place. Sebastian House moving on to their final exchange.
Absolute cinema. We can see the Sebastian House is currently leading the track. And yes, what a contradictory opinion we have. The second place is currently followed by the Kingsley House. And yes, it is a dominant win for the Sebastian House. Congratulations, Sebastian.
We now invite the athletes who are participating in the Invitational Schools Relays 4 into 100 meter boys and girls. We invite the athletes of Maristella College, Thimirigas Katua, and the athletes of St. Peter's College, Negombo.
Once again, I repeat, this announcement is for the athletes from the 2 invited schools, Maristella College Timbrigas Katua and St. Peter's College Negombo. Please report to the starting point as we are now about to begin the invitation relay. And this announcement is for the Western Band girls. Please be ready since your event is taking part next on the line. I repeat, this announcement is for the Western Band girls. Please be ready since we have your event coming up next on the line. Thank you.
Once again, we are about to start the Invitational School Relays 4 into 100 meters boys and girls. We have St. Peter's College Negombo in lane 1 and Maristella College Timbrigas Katua in lane 2. Once again, I repeat, St. Peter's College Negombo is in lane 1 and Maristella College Timbrigas Katua is in lane 2.
The invitational relay just commenced, and as we can see, it's a tough competition between the both of the schools, and as we can see, Maristella College is on the lead, and St. Peter's College Negombo is slowly catching up to it. Yes. Maristella College Timbrigas Katua just got the lead from St. Peter's College Negombo. It seems like Maristella College Timbrigas Katua has just got the victory. Yes, the momentum keeps building up upon itself. And yes, I don't think St. Peter's College Negombo is going to win this invitational relay. But let's see, anything can happen. And the third baton exchange just happened. And yes, Maristella College Timbrigas Katua is still going on the run and building up its gap. But it seems like St. Peter's College Negombo is not yet giving up on itself. And yes, as we can see, St. Peter's College Negombo seems like they're slowly catching up. Let's see what happens. And yes, the final battle exchange happened between Maristella College Timbrigas Katua and yes, the St. Peter's College Negombo final battle exchange also happened. But I don't think that there's a chance for St. Peter's College Negombo to clinch the victory. The huge gap keeps building up upon itself. And yes, there is no way that St. Peter's College Negombo is going to catch up. And yes, the victory goes to Maristella College Timbrigas Katua. Thank you, dear schools, for collaborating with us on today's sports meet.
Tunes and melodies together create wonders, just like an artist with a plain white canvas. The magic continues with the rhythms they play. Together, let us put our hands and welcome the pretty ladies of the College Western Band. Tunes and melodies together create wonders, just like an artist with a plain white canvas. The magic continues with the rhythms they play. Let us put our hands together and welcome the pretty ladies of the College Western Band.
Meanwhile, this announcement is for all the students who are participating in 4 into 100 meter relay under 16 and 18, both boys and girls. Please come into your marshalling points as soon as possible. This announcement is for all the students who are participating in the relays 4 into 100 meters under 16 and 18, both boys and girls. Please come into your marshalling points as soon as possible because your events are about to start right after this performance. Thank you.
Thank you, dear students, for your mesmerizing performance. We also thank Ms. Subhashini for her contribution in making this event a success. Now, we are proceeding towards the under 16 girls 4 into 100 meter relay. Dear athletes, please report to the marshalling point as soon as possible. I repeat, dear athletes, please report to the starting point as soon as possible. Under 16 girls 100 meters into 4 relay, lane 1, Kingsley House, lane 2, Anthony House, lane 3, Sebastian House. I repeat, under 16 girls 100 meters into 4 relay, lane 1, Kingsley House, lane 2, Anthony House, This announcement is for the cadet band. Your event will be held soon after the event set 2, after the relays. Therefore, please be ready. I repeat, the cadet band, please be ready for your display soon after the relay events. Thank you. Meanwhile, the cheering squads will be judged by Reverend Sister Tilini Lakshani.
Now we can see a blistering start from Sebastian House, and yes, Kingsley is kind of closing up, and Anthony is following the last place, and yes, it's a clear win for the Kingsley House at this moment. Let's see how the things are going to turn out.
Lane 2 begins with Kingsley House in the lead, followed very closely by Sebastian House, Anthony following at third. Kingsley House is still securing the lead, very close to its next baton exchange. Here we go.
Here we go, the second exchange, and yes, a clean baton exchange with much efficiency for the Kingsley House. And yes, we can see the Anthony House has surpassed the Sebastian House, and Sebastian House kind of fumbled with the baton. Here we go, the next baton exchange.
Final baton exchange. Kingsley House has secured the lead, still followed far behind by Anthony and Sebastian Houses. Kingsley House is nearing the finish line, and here we go. Kingsley House nearing the finish line, whereas Sebastian House caught up as third. Kingsley House is the winner of this event. Now, we are moving on to under 16 boys 4 into 100 meter relay. The athletes, please report to the starting point.
Here are the placements of the members who are participating in under 16 boys 4 into 100 meter relay on their respective lanes. In first lane, we have Anthony House, and in second lane, we have Sebastian House, and in third lane, we have Kingsley House. Here are the current standings of the three houses. In the third place, we have Anthony House clinching 459.5 points. As for the second place, we have Sebastian House scoring 577 points. And as usual, for the first place, we have Kingsley House scoring 587.5 points. Let's see if Kingsley can keep up with this momentum.
And so begins the 100 meters into four under 16 boys event. Kingsley House is in the lead, followed very closely by Sebastian House. Anthony House in third place. Kingsley House is going for its first baton exchange.
And at this moment, we can witness the first baton exchange, a clean pass for Kingsley House, and currently taking the lead. And we can see the Anthony House fastly closing up. Let's see how things gonna end up at the end of this event. And yes, the third baton exchange.
Lap 3 starts for Kingsley House, still in the lead. Anthony House and Sebastian House closing up. However, Kingsley House has secured a massive lead, a huge lead, and as they are moving forward towards their final baton exchange.
We can see that blazing sunset color of orange, which represents the Kingsley House, currently on the lead. Yes, followed by Anthony House, and on the third place we have Sebastian House, and yes, it's a dominant win for Kingsley House. Congratulations once again.
Moving on to under 18 girls 4 into 100 meter relay. Sorry. Moving on to under 18 boys 4 into 100 meter relay. The athletes, please move forward towards the starting point. I repeat, under 18 boys 4 into 100 meter relay, please move towards your starting point. Here are the lanes. Lane 1, Sebastian House. Lane 2, Kingsley House. And lane 3, Anthony House. This announcement is for the cadet band. Your event will begin after the current relay events. Therefore, please be ready. I repeat, the cadet band's event will begin after the under 18 boys 100 meters into 4 relay event. Therefore, please be ready. Thank you. The cheering squads will be judged by Reverend Sister Thilini Lakshani of the Palangature Convent and Reverend Sister Angela Sajivani of the Kochikade Convent. Therefore, this announcement is for all 3 houses to continue cheering your frivolous athletes who are trying to get more marks for your respective houses. Thank you.
Here we go, we can see a blistering start, and in the lead we have Anthony House, and following them we have the Kingsley House, and on third place we currently have Sebastian House. Here we go, the first baton exchange.
Anthony House has secured the lead. However, they have been very closely followed by Sebastian and Kingsley, whereas Sebastian House has now taken the lead. Sebastian House takes the lead for their next baton exchange.
Here we go, the second baton exchange, and yes, a tight competition between Anthony and Sebastian Houses, as Anthony eventually surpasses Sebastian Houses, and Kingsley is currently on the third place. Here we go, the last baton exchange.
Green color still in the lead. Sebastian House still in the lead with Kingsley and Anthony Houses behind. And Anthony has now secured the lead. Anthony House is moving towards the finish line. And yes, Anthony House secures the win of under 18 100 meters into 4 relay. We are now proceeding towards the under 18 girls 100 meters into 4 relay event. Here are the lanes. Lane 1, Anthony House. Lane 2, Sebastian House. And lane 3, Kingsley House. I repeat, we are getting ready for the under 18 girls 100 meters into 4 relay with Anthony House in the first lane, Sebastian House in the second lane, and Kingsley House in the third lane. This announcement is for the cadet band. After the conclusion of the relay events, your event will begin. Therefore, please be ready. I repeat, the cadet band should be ready after the relay events. Therefore, please be ready for your event. Thank you. All right, under 18 girls, 100 meters into 4 relay has just begun. Kingsley House has secured the lead, a huge lead comparatively to Anthony and Sebastian. However, Anthony House seems to be catching up. Kingsley House still in the lead, moving towards a clean baton exchange. Anthony House is closing in and baton exchange 1 happens.
And a powerful break from Anthony House. Yes, Anthony House has surpassed Kingsley House. We can see Anthony House is currently keeping the lead, followed by Kingsley House and then Sebastian House. Here we go, the next baton exchange.
Lap 3 starts with clean baton exchanges for both Anthony and Kingsley Houses. Sebastian House is following third. Anthony and Kingsley Houses are in the lead with Anthony in the first and Kingsley in second. However, Kingsley is now catching up towards Anthony House. Yes, Kingsley has surpassed Anthony House.
And yes, a fantastic move from Kingsley House. Oh no, once again Anthony House is tightly keeping up, and yes, Anthony House has surpassed Kingsley House. Here we go, the final strides. And yes, that's a close win for Anthony House, followed by Kingsley and Sebastian. Congratulations, Anthony.
Another win for Anthony House. Both under 18 girls and boys wins were from Anthony House.
Here are the standings of the 3 houses. In the 3rd place, we have Anthony House reaching 472.5 points. In the 2nd place, we have Sebastian House with 589 points. And in the 1st place, we have Kingsley House with 599.5 points.
Once again, this announcement is for the cadet band. Please get ready for your event as we will begin it momentarily. Once again, the cadet band, please get ready for your event. සූදානම් නොවී නොසිටිනු යන අභිමානවත් ආදර්ශ පාඨය යටතේ ඕනෑම දුෂ්කරතාවයෙන් යුතුව කරගෙන යන විට එම දුෂ්කරතාවය පහව යන බව තම සිතෙහි අභිමානයෙන් යුතුව සනිටුහන් කර ගනිමින් ශ්‍රී ලංකා යුද හමුදා ශිෂ්‍යබට ඉතිහාසයේ ජ්‍යෙෂ්ඨ බලඇණි සමූහයේ මුලසුන හොබවන්නා වූ 7 වන බලඇණියට අනුයුක්තව ස්ථාපිත කරන ලද ලොයලා විද්‍යාලීය අපරදිග ශිෂ්‍යබට තූර්ය වාදන කාණ්ඩය වර්ෂ 2006 දී ආරම්භ කරන ලද්දේ ලුතිනන් ගොයම් වත්සල ආරච්චිගේ මඟ පෙන්වීම යටතේය. ලොයලා විද්‍යාලීය නාමය පොළොව තලයේ සිසාරා රැවුදමින් යලි යලි උසස් කරලීමට ඔවුන් සමත් වී ඇත. වර්තමානයේ ලුතිනන් ගොයම් වත්සල ආරච්චිගේ මඟ පෙන්වීම යටතේද වරලත් නිලධාරී සම්පත් ප්‍රනාන්දුගේ පුහුණුවීම යටතේද බලලත් නිලධාරී RAAN රණවීර යටතේ ඉතා විශිෂ්ට අන්දමින් පුහුණුවීම ලබන ඔවුන් එසේනම් අවසරයි පෙළහර පානට සැරයන් ත්‍යාග WAS ගේ නායකත්වයෙන් පුහුණු කිරීම යටතේ ශිෂ්‍ය බටෙන් 26 දෙනෙකුගෙන් සමන්විත ලොයලාවේ හද ගැස්ම ලොයලා විද්‍යාලීය ශිෂ්‍ය බට අපරදිග තූර්ය වාදන කණ්ඩායමටයි මේ ආරාධනය.
We are currently witnessing the exchange of the mesh from the outgoing sergeant of the Western Cadet Band, Sergeant Satush Tyaga, to the newly appointed sergeant of the Cadet Band, Sergeant Thikshan Anuhas. And for that, we respectfully call upon Reverend Dr. Kennedy Pereira, the rector of the college.
Once again, we invite Reverend Dr. Kennedy Pereira, the rector of Loyola College Negombo, to hand over the cadet mesh to the newly appointed sergeant of the cadet band, Sergeant Thikshan Anuhas. Our warmest thanks goes to everyone who had a hand in making this occasion a success.
Now we are going to award the winners of Under 18 Javelin Throw event. May I very respectfully invite Mr. Neville Fernando, the Deputy Principal of Loyola College, to present the medals to our winners. Here are the winners of Under 18 Girls Javelin Throw event. Third place goes to Master Amaya Rochelle from Kingsley House. And the second place goes to Miss Sarah Tiffany from Anthony House. And the first place goes to Miss Rishika Bashini from Kingsley House. And here are the winners of 100 meters under 20 girls event. Third place goes to Miss Ashini Satsarani from Kingsley House. And the second place goes to Miss Netuli Ahinsa from Kingsley House. And the first place goes to Miss Imaya Navodi from Sebastian House. Here are the winners of under 13 girls high jump event. Third place goes to Miss Malsha Sandamali from Anthony House. And the second place goes Miss Samadhi Hansa from Anthony House. And the first place goes to Miss Himashi Michelle from Kingsley House. Thank you, sir.
We are now moving forward to under 14 girls 100 meters into 4 relay. Lane 1, Kingsley House. Lane 2, Sebastian House. And Lane 3, Anthony House. I repeat, we are now proceeding towards under 14 girls 100 meters into 4 relay. Lane 1, Kingsley House. Lane 2, Sebastian House. And Lane 3, Anthony House. And thereof, under 14 girls 100 meters into 4 relay. Right now we can see that Sebastian House is in the lead. followed by Anthony House and Kingsley House. Sebastian House is making a huge gap, and they are moving on towards the first baton exchange. Lap 2 starts with a clean baton exchange from Sebastian House, followed closely by Kingsley and Anthony Houses. Sebastian House still in the lead. They are moving on towards their next baton exchange. Kingsley House is catching up. Yes, Kingsley House is catching up, and yes, Kingsley House has surpassed Sebastian House. Lap 3 starts with Kingsley House now in the lead, followed closely by Sebastian and Anthony Houses. Kingsley House is widening its gap, widening its lead, and moving towards its final baton exchange. Anthony House is still falling behind at third, whereas Sebastian House in second. Final baton exchange takes place for Kingsley House, still in the lead, followed closely by Sebastian and Anthony Houses. Sebastian House is catching up. Yes, it's catching up. Yes, it's catching up. Yes, it's catching up. And it's a very close match between Kingsley and Sebastian. It is unclear as of right now who won, but it was a very close tie between Kingsley and Sebastian. Moving on to under 14 boys, 100 meters into 4 relay. Lane 1, Anthony House. Lane 2, Sebastian House. Lane 3, Kingsley House. I repeat, under 14 boys, 4 into 100 meter relay. Lane 1, Anthony House. Lane 2, Sebastian House. And Lane 3, Kingsley House.
Huh? 15 में 14 boys होता है.
The under 14 4 into 100 meter boys relay just started, and it seems like Kingsley House is building up a gap. But no, Anthony House just passed and got into second place, making Sebastian House third place. And Anthony House is catching up towards Kingsley House, giving it a good shot for the first place. And yes, Kingsley House still manages to clinch the first place from Anthony House, despite the very good efforts from Anthony House. And no, Anthony got passed by Sebastian House. It's a clean battle exchange, and yes, Kingsley House still manages to keep its place. Sebastian House is still in the second place, but Sebastian House is slowly catching up, but Anthony House is also catching up in the meantime. Anthony House just passed Sebastian House. Kingsley House is in the lead. Meanwhile, Anthony House is in the second place, while Sebastian House unfortunately got in third place. It's a win for the Kingsley House, and Anthony in second and Sebastian House in the third.
Moving on to under 15 girls 4 into 100 meter relay. Lane 1, Sebastian House. Lane 2, Kingsley House. And lane 3, Anthony House. I repeat, under 14 girls 4 into 100 meter relay. Lane 1, Sebastian House. Lane 2, Kingsley House. And lane 3, Anthony House.
We are just witnessing a very nice moment of brotherhood between our houses, who's carrying out our brother who is in need.
This is the real Loyalian spirit that we can witness. Despite falling off, that Sebastian athlete tried to stand up, and the other athletes from two houses, Anthony and Kingsley, is helping that student. Now that's the Loyalian spirit that we need to witness, and that's what we have to keep up. Give out a cheer for the three houses. Kingsley! Sebastian! Wow! And Anthony! Yeah, that's the Loyalian spirit.
And they're off. Under 15 girls, 4 into 100 meter relay. Right now we can see Anthony and Kingsley are having a tough competition, a very tough competition. As of right now, it's a very tough competition. Sebastian House in third place, falling behind. Anthony House still a close lead. The first baton exchange happens. Lap 2 starts with a clean baton exchange for all three houses. Kingsley House has just taken over, and Sebastian House has taken over all other houses. Sebastian House is in the lead. A clean baton exchange for them. Yes, lap 3 starts for Sebastian House. Sebastian House still in the lead, followed closely by Anthony House. Kingsley House isn't giving up. Their baton exchange just took place. Sebastian House still in the lead, followed by Anthony House. Final baton exchange takes place for Sebastian House. They're still in the lead. It seems like it's a huge lead. It seems like they're going to get the victory of this event. And yes, Sebastian House is moving towards the finale. Congratulations to Sebastian House, followed by Anthony and Kingsley Houses. We also congratulate Kingsley House for not giving up despite getting injured. We are now moving on to under 15 boys, 4 into 100 meter relay. Lane 1, Kingsley House. Lane 2, Sebastian House. And lane 3, Anthony House. I repeat, proceeding towards under 14 boys, 4 into 100 meter relay. Lane 1, Kingsley House. Lane 2, Sebastian House. And lane 3, Anthony House. We are now getting ready to the final 4 into 100 meter relay, which is under 15 boys, 4 into 100 meters. And they're off. Under 15 boys, Kingsley, Sebastian and Anthony running their hearts out. Sebastian House in the lead, followed by Anthony and Kingsley Houses. Sebastian House moving towards their first baton exchange.
There goes the second baton exchange, and it was a clean one. We can see that Sebastian House is leading in the track, followed by Anthony and Kingsley Houses. Sebastian is leading, and Kingsley and Anthony Houses are fighting for the second place.
A clean baton exchange to Sebastian House as they manage to keep their lead. However, they have been just surpassed by Anthony House. Sebastian House is just been surpassed by Anthony House and has been surpassed by Kingsley House as well. Kingsley House is closing in a tough competition, and we get to lap 4, the final baton exchange. Kingsley House is catching up, and yes, Kingsley House has indeed crossed, has taken up the lead and they are moving towards the finish line. Kingsley House gets the victory of this event. Under 15 boys, 4 into 100 meters relay. සූදානම් නොවි නොසිටිමු ආදර්ශ පාඨය කරගත් ජාතික ශිෂ්‍ය බට බලකාය ජනාධිපති වර්ණ හා බලකා වර්ණ වලින් සමන්විතයි. මේජර් සුරේෂ් රත්නසේකර खंडबार निलधारीतुमන්ගේ මෙහෙයවීමෙන් පවත්වාගෙන යනු ලබන ලොයලා විද්‍යාලීය ශිෂ්‍ය බට ඛණ්ඩයේ ශිෂ්‍ය බට දජය පෙරටු කොට ගනිමින් පවත්වනු ලබන ජීව අවි සහිත සර්ම සංදර්ශනයයි මේ ආරම්භ වීමට සූදානම් වන්නේ. දජය ගෙන එන්නේ සාජන් ඇනාලීසා. खंडबार සැරෙන් ලෙස කටයුතු කරන්නේ සාජන් ලිනුක ජයසේකර. සර්ම සංදර්ශනයේ පුහුණු කරන ලද්දේ බලලත් නිලධාරී RAAN රණවීර. ශිෂ්‍ය බටේනි ඔබටයි මේ ආරාධනය. we thank Major Suresh Ratnasekara and Warrant Officer RAAN Ranavira for training our cadets for this jubilate performance.
All the athletes who are participating for the open medley relays, please proceed towards the marshalling points. I repeat, all the athletes who are participating for the open medley relays, please proceed towards the starting points immediately.
Here are the house standings as per the moment. In third place, we have Anthony House scoring 501.5 points. In second place, we have Sebastian House scoring 610 points. And finally, in first place, Kingsley House remains with 624.5 points. This announcement is for all the athletes who are taking part in the staff events. Please be ready as your event will be beginning in short. I repeat, this announcement is for all the athletic teachers participating in the staff events. Please get ready for your event as we are about to start it shortly. Thank you. And also this announcement is for all of you who are participating in the closing ceremony. Please be ready as we will be starting the closing ceremony as soon as possible. I repeat, this announcement is for all of you who are participating in the closing ceremony. We will be starting this closing ceremony as soon as possible, so please be ready. Thank you. Here are the lanes of the open mixed relay. Lane 1, Anthony House. Lane 2, Kingsley House. And Lane 3, Sebastian House. I repeat, lanes of the open mixed relay are Lane 1, Anthony House. Lane 2, Kingsley House. And Lane 3, Sebastian House. And here we go, open mixed relay, 4 into 100 meters. As of right now, 4 into 200 meters. Kingsley and Sebastian House are having a very tough competition, whereas Anthony House is also catching up. All three houses are at their game today. Kingsley House is still in the lead. And right now, Anthony House has surpassed Kingsley House. Anthony House has surpassed Kingsley House. However, Kingsley House is not giving up. It's a very close game between the two houses. Baton exchange 1 happens.
There was a clean baton exchange and there's a tough competition between Kingsley and Anthony Houses. Yes, we can see that Kingsley House is leading. And we can see that Sebastian House is not giving up. There goes a tough competition between Anthony and Kingsley Houses. There goes the third baton exchange.
Lap 3 starts with the third baton exchange, a clean baton exchange for Anthony House and Kingsley House moving in the front. Sebastian House is also not giving up. Anthony House, still the blue color house, is still in the lead, followed very closely by Kingsley House.
Yes, a very tough competition between the three houses. Anthony House has secured the lead once again. Anthony House has secured the lead once again. Sebastian has passed Kingsley House. The final baton exchange happens. Let us see who will win. Let us see who will win. Anthony House is in the lead. Everybody, Anthony House is in the lead, followed by a very close battle between Kingsley and Sebastian Houses. Anthony House still secures the lead, followed closely by Kingsley and Sebastian Houses. Anthony House moving towards the win. Anthony House moving towards the win. The victory is for Anthony House.
The ultimate aim of martial arts is not having to use them, but to display the command of control within. So in this moment, please welcome the College Karate Dojo to the ground with a round of applause. Special gratitude goes to Sensei Randika Dilshan and Sensei Rivit Devage for training them.
Meanwhile, we invite all the teachers to get ready for their staff event. I repeat, this announcement is for all the teachers. Please be ready for your staff event. Thank you.
Yoi. Kibadachi. Kamate. Ready? Ach! Yemen! Shivani! Rip! Ach! Name!
What a marvelous display. Special gratitude goes to Sensei Randika Dilshan and Sensei Rivit Devage for training these students. Teachers aren't just mere educators. They are also all-rounded personnel. So let's put our hands together and welcome our talented teachers, because this is the time for the staff event. And a kind reminder, this staff event will also give out marks for the Inter-House Championship. So dear teachers, the ground is yours. Once again, please put your hands together and welcome our talented teachers. So we are about to witness the 4x100 mixed relay with the participation of our talented teachers and sirs.
Houses dannawada?
Once again, please give a big cheer for our talented teachers from 3 houses. This is their event. Dear students, once again I'd like to remind the fact that this is our teachers' event. So please give a big cheer. Can we hear from Anthony House? What about Sebastian House? Wow, what a cheer. And finally from Kingsley House? Yes, that's what we exactly expected.
Kingsley first track, Sebastian second track, Anthony third track.
And now I'd like to mention the placement of our teachers in their specific tracks. And we can see in the first lane, we have Kingsley House. And on the second lane, we have Sebastian House. And in the final lane, we have Anthony House. And this kind reminder is for all the students and the squads who are participating in the closing ceremony. Please be ready since we are nearing the ending ceremony. I repeat, this announcement is for all the students who are taking part in the closing ceremony. Since we are nearing the ending of this occasion, please get ready. Thank you. And yes, there are a clean start for everyone. We can see Chandima teacher from Anthony House is leading the track, while Vyosini teacher and Minon teacher is having a tight competition, a battle between Kingsley and Sebastian. Oh yes, Vyosini teacher is closing up. Come on, Kingsley! And yes, the battle exchange.
But now Chandima teacher has managed to keep her victory from Anthony House. But wait, Cousin sir is gaining a lead. Yes, he's running, and Gohan is closely catching up to him.
Here we go, the second exchange. Yes, we can see Dev Isha from Anthony House is leading the track. And yes, what a wonderful race. And Miss Dinesha from Kingsley House is following closely behind. And here we go, the last battle exchange.
It seems like Anthony House is going to win because Neville sir is on a huge leap of run. He's building a gap like crazy. He's giving a run of his lifetime. He's giving it all. And yes, Anthony House has won the staff event like it was last year, the same.
Thank you, dear teachers, for your collaboration. We truly appreciate you all.
Dance is an epitome of expressing themselves with joy and connecting with others. So, put your hands together and welcome the college dancing troupe to fill this ground with utmost joy.
Once again, this announcement is for all the students who are taking part in the closing ceremony. Please make yourselves ready since we are nearing the end of the Inter-House Sports Meet for the year 2026.
Our special thanks goes to Ms. Saumya De Silva for training our beloved dancers. With today's event coming to an end, we invite all the athletes and participants to get ready for the closing ceremony. I repeat, we invite all the athletes and participants to get ready for the closing ceremony. All the bands, cadets, prefects, and the squads of the three houses, please get ready for the march past and the guard of honor. I repeat, all the bands, cadets, prefects, and the squads of the three houses, please get ready for the guard of honor and the march past.
It's the final countdown. The final countdown. It's the final countdown. It's the final countdown.
Here are the house standings as per the moment.
Once again, this announcement is for all the students and all the cadets, bands, prefects, and all the squads of the three houses. Please get ready since we are starting the march past. I repeat, this announcement is for all the students who are taking part in the march past. Please get ready. Thank you. And මෙම නිවේදනය ධාවන පතේ සිටින සියලුම සිසු සිසුවියන්ටයි කරුණාකර ධාවන පතෙන් ඉවත් වන ලෙස අප ඉල්ලා සිටිනවා. මෙම නිවේදනය නැවතත් ධාවන පතවල සිටින සියලුම සිසු සිසුවියන් වෙතයි මේ නිවේදනය. කරුණාකර ධාවන පතවලින් ඉවත් වන්න. බොහොම ස්තුතියි.
Dear students and teachers,
this announcement is for the three bands, Eastern, Western and Cadet Band, and the cadets, and the prefects and the squads of three houses, and also the house captains and games captains. Please get ready since we are nearing the closing ceremony. I repeat, this announcement is for the three bands, cadets, three houses, the squads, prefects, and the house captains and games captains. Please get ready since we are nearing the closing ceremony. Thank you.
dear teachers and my dear students, we have some special announcements to be made. Here are the winners of the house decoration. Third place goes to Anthony House, second place goes to Kingsley House, and the first place goes to Sebastian House. Once again, third place goes to Anthony House, second place goes to Kingsley House, and the first place in the house decoration goes to Sebastian House. Next up, the cheering squads. Third place goes to Anthony House. Second place goes to Kingsley House. And the first place in the cheering squads goes to Sebastian House once again. I repeat,
third place Anthony House, second place Kingsley House, and first place Sebastian House. And finally, the winners of the drill display. Third place goes to Sebastian House, second place goes to Kingsley House, and the first place goes to Anthony House of the drill display. I repeat, third place goes to Sebastian House, second place goes to Kingsley House, and the first place goes to Anthony House in the drill display. Thank you. We also have the winners of the staff events. Third place goes to Kingsley House, second place goes to Sebastian House, and the first place is secured by Anthony House. I repeat, the winners of the staff race, third place goes to Kingsley House, second place goes to Sebastian House, and the first place is secured by Anthony House. After the above results, here are the house standings as per the moment. In third place, we have Anthony House scoring 531.5 points. In second place, we have Sebastian House scoring 634 points. And finally, the first place is still secured by Kingsley House scoring 654.5 points. With open arms, we extend our sincere invitation to Rear Admiral HRMF Tissera, the chief guest of today's event, to proceed towards the podium in order to receive the Guard of Honor. Also, we request Reverend Dr. Kennedy Pereira, the Rector of Loyola College, and Reverend Father Thilina Pathum, the Vice Rector of the college, to accompany him.
Ladies and gentlemen, now it is the time for the most anticipated event of the day, the March Past. The allied strides, coordinated movements will definitely bring out the vibrance of these Loyolian personalities and spark the embers of sportsmanship and the Loyolian pride. So, let the march begin! Leading the procession, we have Master Thikshan Anuhas, the leader of the college Boys Western Cadet Band, and the well-skilled band members following his lead. Leading the procession, we have Master Thikshan Anuhas, the leader of the college Boys Western Cadet Band, and the well-skilled band members following his lead. Next up, Miss Rochelle Padirana is leading the college girls Western Band in the grounds. Followed by our pretty ladies of the college Eastern Band under the scoring of Miss Bethany Sherana.
Then we can witness Master Dylan Nithashana, the college head boy, bearing the national flag, carrying the pride of our nation in this parade. While he is being accompanied by Miss Satmi Nathari, the head girl of the college, who is bearing the college flag. Next up, the deputy head girl, Miss Netmir Wandi, is bearing the college flag, adding a hint of yeomanship in this parade.
Following him, we have Master Glenn Fonseca, the boys' games captain, bearing the Olympic flag, and Miss Sandhuli Sansala, the girls' games captain, bearing the sports flag. And Miss Shavindra Ruwanya, the other college head girl, leading the prefect's body of Loyola College. And finally, the unfolding of the Loyolan athletic spirit showcased by our three houses, Anthony, Kingsley, and Sebastian, and their respective house captains and their members.
Firstly, we have Master Pacinto de Silva, the house captain of Sebastian House, leading the house platoon of Sebastian House, leading the march followed by Miss Sandini Prashansa, the girls' house captain of Sebastian House, which is accompanying the girls' platoon.
In second, we have Master Nisal Sanjana, the house captain of Kingsley House, leading the boys' platoon, and Miss Kavindya Netmini, the girls' house captain of Kingsley House, leading the girls' platoon.
And in third, we have Master Sakunta Pabasara, the house captain of Anthony House, leading the boys' platoon, followed by Miss Shahana Bileni, the girls' house captain of Anthony House, leading the girls' platoon.
Meanwhile, we extend our heartiest gratitude for our chief guest, Rear Admiral H.R.F.M. Thisera, for receiving the Guard of Honor. Also, we thank our rector, Reverend Dr. Kennedy Pereira, our vice rector, Reverend Father Thilana Pathum, all the other priests, house masters and mistresses, and all the helping hands behind making this occasion a success. Once again, we extend our heartiest gratitude for our chief guest, Rear Admiral H.R.F.M. Tisera, for receiving this guard of honor. And also we thank our rector, Reverend Dr. Kennedy Pereira, in accompanying him.
In this moment,
we once again very respectfully invite our chief guest today, Rear Admiral H.R.F.M. Tisera, is a proud product of St. Peter's College, Colombo. He joined the Sri Lankan Navy as an officer cadet of the 10th intake of the General Sir John Kothalavala Defence Academy in 8 November 1992. On completion of basic training, he was commissioned as an acting sub-lieutenant on 8 November 1994. Considering his outstanding performance during training period, he was awarded the Best Sportsman Award and the Sword of Honor, which is given to the best overall midshipman at the commissioning parade. He started his naval career as an additional officer on board SLNS Jayasagara, and since then held various appointments on board ships and crafts as well as at shore establishments, including training establishments. He served at the Naval and Maritime Academy more than 4 years at the Officer Training Wing as the training officer and instructor. Further, officer has held significant and prestigious key appointments as Commanding Officer Director General in Sri Lanka Coast Guard, Commanding Officer of SLCGS Raksha, Commander of Northern Naval Area, Director General Personnel and Commander Eastern Naval Area. Since 23rd December 2025, he has been holding the appointment of Deputy Chief of Staff of the Sri Lankan Navy as appointed by the Commander of the Navy. In his professional career, he completed his bachelor's degree in mechanical engineering with honors and then completed master's degree in management at Kothalavala Defence University. He completed sub-lieutenant technical course at NMA and navigation specialization course in India. He became first in order in merit with distinction, grade in both courses. Further, officer completed his Naval Command and Staff course in China and the National Defence and Strategic Studies course at the National Defence College, Sri Lanka. He successfully completed Master of Maritime Policy degree program at University Willingen, Australia, in which he was awarded with distinction pass. He has been a member of several government delegations representing Navy and Coast Guard for working level discussions with Japan, India, and Australia. In the war theatre, he played an active role during war against terrorism, and recognition of his bravery. Officer has been awarded with Ranasura Padakama in 9 occasions. He is the only serving officer in the Navy to award with RSP in 9 occasions. Dear Sir,
now, the members of all 3 houses will come forth and take their places behind their respective platoons. I repeat, all the houses will take their places behind their respective platoons.
Your attention everybody, grade 6 children of Sebastian House. The teachers come please, Sebastian House teachers. Come near the students, please stand up with distance please. සියලුම දරුවන් දැන් සියලුම තැන්වල සිටින තමන්ගේ house එක ළඟට එන්න. All the children, cadet, all the bands, teachers, all please come to your respective house and stand behind your house. Teachers ලා සියලුම දරුවන් රැගෙන එන්න. Parents ලා එතන වාඩි වී සිටින්න. Shops, stalls ඔක්කොම මේ අවස්ථාවේ නතර කරන්න. Cadet, නිලධාරීන් සියලු දෙනා shop stalls නවත්තලා cadetුත් එන්න ඉස්සරහට. All the cadets, you have a special message today. Come and line up behind. සියලුම stalls මොහොතකට නවත්වනු ලබන්න. බඩු විකරණේවා කෑම කඩ අපේ teachers Mr. Chaminda and Mr. Nalaka Gamage, Mr. Harold, kindly take the control over. Everybody, I need total attention. Nobody is walking. Hema lamek minnon. All the prefects, please take the upper hand and control. It must be all pin drop silent. Everybody come and sit. No interval, no talking, nothing now. හැම ළමෙක් මෙන්න play area එකේ කාටවත් ඉන්න බෑ. Parents ලා Tamanගේ ආසනවල අසුන් ගන්න. අනිත් හැම දරුවෙක්ම හැම තැනම ඉන්න පැමිණෙන්න. Teachers ලා active වෙන්න. Take please take your control. මං හිතනවා past pupils අපිට සහාය වෙයි කියලා. තවත් students ලා කවුද ඉන්නේ එහා පැත්තේ? ඔක්කොම එන්න. දුවලා එන්න. කරුණාකර සියලුම stalls නවත්තන්න. ගස් යට ඉන්න අය students ලාට ඉන්න බෑ කොහෙවත් එහා පැත්තේ. Mr. Lalan take අර පැත්තේ ඉන්න ඔක්කොම ගෙන්නන්න. කාට හරි කලන්තේ වගේ ආවොත් වාඩි වෙන්න පුළුවන්. කලන්තේ හැදෙනකන් හිටන් ඉන්න බෑ. විශේෂයෙන්ම ඊයේ රාත්‍රියේ ඉඳලා වෙහෙසෙන බෑන්ඩ් වල අය මාෂ් පාස් කරපු අයට තේරුණොත් තමුන්ට හිටගෙන ඉන්න බෑ කියලා කරුණා කරලා වාඩි වෙන්න. කලන්තේ දානකම්ම ඉන්න එපා. All the others stand in attention. කාටවත් ඇවිදින්න බැර ළමයි දෙන්නේ කොහෙද යන්නේ? කොහෙද යන්නේ? ටීචර්ස්ට පේන්නේ නැද්ද? දැන් මං කියනවා. Kneel down there. Come and kneel down behind the Scott. Lalan danagasanne denna. Nalaka danagasanne denna. You must learn the family spirit. තව ඉන්නවනම් එහි පැත්තේ. Where were you? Get the control, dear teachers. Okay. Run up. Please mind silence. ආදර දරුවනි හැම මගේ සම්ප්‍රදායක් හැටියට සෙල්ලම් කරන එක නවත්තන්න ප්ලේ ඒරියා එකේ ටීචර්ස්ලා අපහෑන් ගන්න ප්‍රයිමරි. ආදර දෙමව්පියනි ඔබගේ දරුවන් ඔබ ළඟ තබා ගන්න. අප ඉතා වටිනා උසස් පාසලක්. ඒ වගේම රටේ ඉතාමත් ඉහළ නිලතලය හොබවන ආරාධිත අමුත් එක්ක අපි සමග සිටිනවා. අපේ විනය ගුණාංග සියලු දේ විදහාපාන මොහොතක්. එම නිසා කාටවත් ඇවිදින්න බෑ. ඉක්මනින් ඇවිල්ලා වාඩි වන්න. තාමත් එනවා. Teachers, please take the upper hand. Mr. Jinendra, stop everybody there. ඔක්කොම නවත්තන්න. අපි එම නිසා ආරාධනා කර තිබෙන්නේ රටේ ඉන්න ඊටාම ඔහුගේ ඔබ සවන් දෙනු ලැබුවා. අපාරාධිත අමුත්තාගේ සියලු වගතුග දස්කම් ඒ වගේම විශේෂ හැකියාවන් අප මේ තලයට යා යුතුයි ලෝයලා විද්‍යාලයෙන්. එම නිසා හැම දෙනාම කාටවත් කතා කරන්න ඇවිදින්න බෑ ස්පීච් එක වෙලාවේ. කාට හරි ඕනනම් පමණක් එළියට ගිය හැකි ගේට්ටුවෙන්. අනිත් සෑම දෙනාම කරුණාකර මේ විනාඩි 20 හෝ කතාව අතරතුර සාවධානව සවන් දෙන්න. ඇවිදීම, මූවීම, කතා කිරීම තහනම් මට මෙතෙන්ට පේනවා. මා හිතනවා අපි දෙන උපරිම ගෞරවය වගේම අපි ලෝකයෙන් ඉගෙන ගත යුතුයි. එම නිසා ආදර දරුවනි සෑම දෙනාම ඉතා අවධානයෙන් මේ කතාවට සවන් දෙන්න. ඔබට යා යුතු ගමන බොහොම දුරයි. ඔබ මේ වගේ ලෝකයෙන් ප්‍රඥාව නොලැබුවොත් ලිඳේක ජීවත් වෙන මැඩියන් හා සමාන වෙනවා. එබැවින් ආදර දරුවනි මේ තලයට යන්න ඕන නම් ලෝකය තරණය කරන්න ඕන නම් අපි සවන් දෙමු. අද ලෝයලාවට විශේෂ දිනයක්. ඔබගේ දස්කම් අපි දුටුවා වගේම ඔබගේ දස්කම් ආගයමින් දැන් ලෝකයට ගෙනයන මොහොත. මෙතෙන් සිට කාටවත් ඇවිදින්න බෑ. එක තැන රැඳෙන්න ඕනේ සියලු දරුවන්. මිස්ටර් නාලක, මිස්ටර් ලලාන් අර පැත්ත බලන්න කාටවත් අපේ දරුවන්ට ඇවිදින්න බෑ. Thank you.
In this moment, we very respectfully invite the esteemed chief guest, Rear Admiral HRFM Tisera, to address the gathering.
Reverend Father Rector, Reverend Dr. Kennedy Pereira, and Vice Rector Reverend Father Tilna Pathum, and all distinguished guests, the staff of the Loyola College, and all the physical trainers, and my dear parents, and my dear students. Very good evening. I am very much privileged today to stand here in front of you as the chief guest of the 2026 Inter-House Annual Sport Meet of the Loyola College. Loyola College is with a long history, completing more than 75 years, are doing a great service to the Gampa district and as a whole to the whole country. So to attend as a chief guest of such an event in such an institution, it is my privilege and I honor. Thank you very much, Father Rector, for inviting me for this grand event. First of all, my dear children, I would like to convey my appreciation and best wishes for all the winners of today's events. I know that it is not today's event, but you have fought hard for many days to achieve this standard, to achieve this goal in each and every events conducted during this sport meet. For the betterment of all the students and the parents, I would like to speak in both. So, Adra Darwani, Mama Obahama Denata Pratamema, me at the Taranga Jayagrani Karpu Sielma Darwanta, Subapatano, Obage Jayagran and Sambandava, Oba Dakshan Natara, Ati Dakshan Lisa, Kirnu Palandua. ඒකම මම සුබ පතනවා අද දින තරඟවලට සහභාගී වෙලා ජයග්‍රහණය ලබා ගන්න බැරි වුණත් තප්පරයක දශම ගාණක් වෙන්න පුළුවන් තප්පර කීපයක වෙනසක් වෙන්න පුළුවන් තරඟයට ඉදිරිපත් වෙලා ඉතාමත් අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙමින් මේ ක්‍රීඩා උළෙල අභියෝගාත්මක ක්‍රීඩා උළෙලක් කරන්නට ඒ සෑම තරඟ ඉසව්වකට සහභාගී වුණු සෑම සිසු දරුවෙක් ඒකම මා ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරනවා ඊළඟ අවස්ථාවේදී ඔවුන්ටත් අර අතිදක්ෂයන් ගොඩට ඇතුළු වන්නට අවස්ථාව ලැබේවා කියලා. ආදරවනි ඔබ මේ වගේ මේ පිටියේ මැද්දේ මෙහෙම හිටගෙන ඉන්නකොට මගේ හිතේ අතීතයේ දිව යනවා මීට දශක 3මාරකට 4කට පෙර. මොකද මමත් මේ වගේම ඔබලා වගේ මේ විදියට හිටගෙන විවිධ වයස් කාණ්ඩයන් යටතේ විවිධ තරමේ ක්‍රීඩා උත්සව වලට සහභාගී වෙලා තියෙනවා. ඔයගලන්ට ඇත්තම කියනවා නම් dear father rector, I was in the group of not the winners but in the losers side. මම වැඩි හරයක් ඉඳලා තියෙන්නේ අතිදක්ෂයන් අතර ජයග්‍රහයන් අතර නෙමේ අනිකුත් සහභාගී වූ ශිෂ්‍යයන් අතර. නමුත් මම කිසිම අවස්ථාවක ඒක මම පරාජයක් විදියට දැක්කේ නෑ. මම හැමතිස්සෙම උත්සාහ කරේ මම කොහොමද තවත් ඉදිරියට දියුණු වෙන්නේ කියන එක. ඒක පෙරදරි කරගෙන මම පුහුණු වීම කරා තනි යාළුවොත් එක්ක. අපිට ඒ කාලේ දැන් වගේ ක්‍රීඩා මොකද ජිම් තිබ්බේ නෑ. We don't have facilities, gymnasiums and instructors. අපි තනියම පුහුණු වුණේ. මගේ ජිම් එක උනේ මුහුදු වෙරළ. මගේ ට්‍රැක් එක උනේ මහපාර. ඒවල පුහුණු පුරුදු වෙලා මට හැකියාව ලැබුණා මගේ පාසලේ අවසාන වසර දෙකේදී අර ජයග්‍රාහකයින් ගොඩට යන්නට. ඒක විතරක් නෙමේ ඒ ලැබපු ජයග්‍රහණය තුලින් දවසක් මම අවසාන මට මතකයි අවුරුද්දක අපි මම ගොඩක් වෙලාට ලෝන් ඩිස්ටන්ස් කරේ 1500 3000 5000 වගේ ඉවෙන්ට්. ඒ දුවනවා දැකලා අපේ රග ටීම් එකේ ඉන්චාර්ජ් මාස්ටර් ඉන්චාර්ජ් ඇවිල්ලා මගෙන් ඇහුවා why don't you join the raga team of the college. I say sir I don't know raga. මං දීපු උත්තරේ සර් මට රග මං අහන්න මං දන්නේ නැහැ කියලා. No don't worry, we will teach you tomorrow onwards you come and join the raga team. Next ඊළඟ දවසේ ඉඳන් මට ප්‍රැක්ටිස් වලට එන්න කියලා කිව්වා. මම ගියා ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරා. මම පළවෙනි මැච් එක ගහනකොට රග ගැන මම එච්චර දැනගෙන හිටියෙත් නැහැ. නමුත් දිගටම ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරලා මට හැකියාව ලැබුණා. මගේ පාසලේ රග ටීම් එකේ නිත්‍ය සමාජිකයෙක් වෙන්න. ඒකම මගේ පුහුණුවේ නාවික හමුදා පුහුණුවීම් කාලේ ඒ පුහුණු ආයතනයේ රග ටීම් එකේ නායකයා වෙන්න සහ අවසාන වශයෙන් ශ්‍රී ලංකා නාවික හමුදාවේ රග ටීම් එක සමාජිකයෙක් ලෙස තීරීපත් වෙන්නට මට අවස්ථාව ලැබුණා. ඒ තත්ත්වයට යන්නට මට විශේෂ සුදුසුකමක් තිබ්බේ නැහැ. මගේ තිබිච්ච එකම විශේෂ සුදුසුකම මගේ තුල තිබිච්ච උවමනාව සහ කැපවීම. මට තිබිච්ච පොඩි හැකියාව වැඩි දියුණු කරගෙන ඉදිරියට යන්න තමයි මම උත්සාහ කරේ. ඒක මම ඉදිරියට ගියා. ඒ ක්‍රීඩාව තුලින් ලැබපු පන්නරය තුලින් තමයි අද මට මේ අවස්ථාව ලැබිලා තියෙන්නේ. ඕකල ඉස්සරහට ඇවිල්ලා මේ විදිහට කතා කරන්න මට අවස්ථාව ලැබිලා තියෙන්නේ. ඕකොල්ලෝ දරුවනි දැන් මේ හිතන්න ඇති මේ ගරු විදුහල්පති පියතුමා සතියක් දෙකක් පාසලේ අධ්‍යාපන කටයුතු අඩාල කරලා මේ ක්‍රීඩාව සඳහා ඕකොල්ලන්ව මෙච්චර යොමු කරලා මේ වැඩ කටයුතු වලට ඒ කාලය වැය කරලා ඕකොල්ලන්ගේ අධ්‍යාපන කටයුතු අවසන් නොකර මේකටම කාලය යොමු කිරීම ඇයි මෙච්චර මේකට වැදගත්කමක් දෙන්නේ කියන එක. ඕකොල්ලගෙන් ඇහුවොත් ඇයි මේ ක්‍රීඩාව මෙච්චර වැදගත් වෙන්නේ කියලා ඕකොල්ලෝ කියයි. ඔව් අපේ ශරීර සෞඛ්‍යයට ඒක ඉතාමත් යෝග්‍යයි කියන එක. ඒ විතරක් නෙමෙයි ඔබ හරි. ඒ විතරක් නෙමෙයි මේක තුලින් ඔබලාට ශරීර මෙන්න මානසික සුවයක් ලැබෙනවා. මානසිකව අපි මේ දැන් තරුණ ජෙනරේෂන් එක අපි කියනවා මේ ජෙනරේෂන් ඉසේ නැත්නම් ජෙනරේෂන් C කියලා කියනවා. විශේෂයෙන්ම මේ දරුවෝ මානසික ආතතිය නැත්නම් මෙන්ටල් ස්ට්‍රෙස් වලට යොමු වෙනවා. ඒවට ප්‍රතිකාර තියෙන්නේ මේ ක්‍රීඩාව තුල. Otherwise it is within the extracurricular activities. So එහෙම ඉදිරිපත් වීම තුලින් ඕකොල්ලෝ නොදැනුවත්වම ඕකොල්ලන් තුල ගුණාංග වර්ධනය වෙනවා. කණ්ඩායම් හැඟීම, නායකත්ව කුසලතා, ඒකම ඩිසිප්ලින්, මං හිතන්නේ ලෝයලා විද්‍යාලයට ඩිසිප්ලින් ගැන අමුතුවෙන් උගන්වන්න ඕනේ අධිවෘපියතුමා සහ කාර්ය මණ්ඩල මම හිතන්නේ ඉතාමත් තදින් විනය පවත්වාගෙන යනවා මේ විදුහලේ. නමුත් ඒකට ඔයගලන්ට පහසුවක් වෙනවා මේ ක්‍රීඩාව තුළ. මොකද අපිට කිසිම ක්‍රීඩාවක් rules and regulations වලට යටත් වෙන්නේ නැතුව කරන්න බෑ, ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න බෑ. ඉතින් අපිට විනයත් හැදෙනවා මේ ක්‍රීඩාව තුලින්. ඒ එක්කම තවත් වැදගත් දෙයක් තමයි අපේ දරුවන්ට ලැබෙන දරා ගැනීමේ ශක්තිය. අපිට දැන් ගොඩක් ඒර තියෙන ප්‍රශ්නය තමයි කිසිම කෙනෙක්ට දරා ගැනීම දරා ගන්න බෑ කිසි දෙයක්. නමුත් මේ ක්‍රීඩාවට යොමු වෙන දරුවන් ලෙස ජයග්‍රහණය භුක්ති විඳිනවා වගේම ඕකොල්ලෝ පරාජයත් විඳ දරා ගැනීමට පුරුදු වෙනවා. කණ්ඩායමක් විදියට දශම ගානකින් ඔබ පරදින්නට පුළුවන්. නමුත් ඒ පරාජය කොච්චර දුක වුණත් ඕකොල්ලෝ දරා ගන්න පුරුදු වෙලා තියෙනවා. මට ඒක වෙලා තියෙනවා. අපි අඬලා තියෙනවා සමහරවිට මැච් පෙරදිලා මේ ආපුවාම. නමුත් අපි ඒක පුරුදු වෙලා අපිට දරා ගැනීමේ හැකියාව තිබුණා. පුහුණුවීම් වලදී තියෙන දුෂ්කර දේවල් දුෂ්කර පුහුණුව අපිට දරා ගන්න හැකියාව වෙලා තියෙනවා. අපිට එන අඩුපාඩු සියල්ල දරා ගන්න අපිට හැකියාව ලැබිලා තියෙනවා. ඒක ඔයගොල්ලන්ගේ ක්‍රීඩා ජීවිතේනේ පාසල් ජීවිතේ විතර නෙමෙයි ඔයගොල්ලන්ගේ මතු ජීවිතේ ඉදිරි මුළු ජීවිත කාලෙට මේක ඉතාමත් වැදගත් වෙනවා. ඉතින් ඒක නිසා ඔයගොල්ලෝ මේ ක්‍රීඩාවට තියෙන ඇල්ම නැති කරගන්න එපා. ඒක ඉදිරියටත් කරගෙන යන්න. මම මේ දේවල් කියන්නේ මාගේ පුද්ගලික අත්දැකීමෙන් සහ නාවික හමුදාව තුළ මා දැකපු අත්දැකීම තුළ. නාවික හමුදාවේ මම වසර කීපයක් 2012 ඉඳන් 2015 විතර වගේ වෙනකන් නාවික හමුදාවේ සියලුම බඳවා ගැනීම බාරව කටයුතු කළා. ඒ එන අයිදුම් කරුවන්ගෙන් නිලධාරීන් වෙන්න පුළුවන්, නැවියන් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. ඒ බඳවා ගැනීමට නාවික හමුදාවට එන සියලුම නාවිකයන් නිලධාරීන්ගේ අයිදුම්පත් බලද්දී අපි ඒකන්ට ඉන්ටර්විව් කරද්දී අපිට දැක්ක දෙයක් තමයි සමහර අය ඉන්නවා ඒ 3යි ඒ ලෙවල් වල, සමහර අය ඉන්නවා ඕ ලෙවල් වල ඒ 9යි. නමුත් ඒ ළමයිට වඩා ගොඩක් වෙලාවට ඉන්ටර්විව් වල හොඳටම පර්ෆෝම් කරන්නේ ක්‍රීඩාව සහ අධ්‍යාපනය කියන දෙකම සමබරව කරපු කට්ටිය. ඒකම මම පුහුණු උපදේශකයෙක් ලෙස කටයුතු කරලා තියෙනවා, කැඩෙට්ලා ට්‍රේන් කරලා තියෙනවා. ඒ ට්‍රේනින් කරද්දී හැම කැඩෙට් බැච් එකම අපි කියන ඇදගෙන යන්නේ, බැච් එකක් ඇදගෙන යන්නේ ඒ වගේ මැද පාපේලේ ඉන්න දරුවෝ. ඒ කියන්නේ ක්‍රීඩාව සහ අධ්‍යාපන දෙකම හොඳට කරපු කට්ටිය. ක්‍රීඩා අධ්‍යාපන විතරක් දක්ෂ කෙනාට සමහරලාට බැරි වෙන අනිත් පැති වලින් ඉදිරියට යන්න. මොකද ඒ කට්ටියට අර තියෙන එක්ස්පෝෂර් එක දරා ගැනීමේ ශක්තිය අනිත් ගුණාංගයන් දිනු වෙලා නැහැ ඒ කට්ටියගේ. ඒ කට්ටිය පොතපතකට විතරයි අවධානය යොමු කරලා තියෙන්නේ. නමුත් ඔයගොල්ලෝ ඉගෙන ගන්න ගාම මේ වගේ extra curricular activities, sports, you have to do that. ඒකම මගේ විශේෂ පණිවිඩයක් තියෙනවා දෙමව්පියන්ට. දෙමව්පියනි, මා සහ ඔබ අපි සියලු දෙනාම කැමති අපගේ දරුවන් O level විභාගයේදී A9ක් ගන්නවා නම්, A level විභාගයේදී A3ක් ගන්නවා නම්, නැත්නම් විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයට තේරෙනවා නම් අපි ඒකට තමයි මහන්සි වෙන්නේ. ඒකට තමයි අපි මේ දරදී අදින්නේ සහ අපි මේ දෙමව්පියන් නිසා අපි දුක් විඳින්නේ. නමුත් ඒක කරන ගමන්ම අපි එක පැත්තක් අමතක කරනවා. ඒ තමයි ළමයින්ගේ හැකියාවන් අඳුනා ගැනීම. ඒ ළමයා ඉගෙනීමට දක්ෂ නැති වෙන්න පුළුවන්. නමුත් ක්‍රීඩාවට අනිකුත් සියලු දක්ෂතා තියෙන්න පුළුවන්. අපේ සියලු දේ දක්ෂතා අඳුනාගෙන දරුවාට ඒ තුලින් ඉදිරියට යන්නට අපි මාර්ගය සලසා දෙන්න පුළුවන්. මගේ අම්මත් ගුරුවරියක්. ඉතින් ඔයගොල්ලෝ දන්නවා ගුරුවරයෙක් වෙච්චාම අධ්‍යාපනයට බොහොම ලැබී. නමුත් මම කවදාකවත් අපේ අම්මා මට කිව්වේ නෑ උඹ ඉගෙන ගන්න විතරක් කරන්න, ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න එපා, අනිකුත් ඔය බාහිර කටයුතු වලට යන්න එපායි කියන එක. මම මගේ අම්මට ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා. ඒ මාව ඒ විදිහට ඉදිරියට යන්නට මාර්ගය සලසා දීපු නිසා තමයි අද මට මේ තත්ත්වයට එන්න පුළුවන් වෙලා තියෙන්නේ. මේ විදිහට ඔබ ඉදිරියේ ඔබට මගේ මේ අත්දැකීම් බෙදා ගන්නට හැකියාව ලැබිලා තියෙන්නේ. ඉතින් දෙමව්පියනි, මම ඔබලාගෙන් ඉල්ලන්නේ ඔබගේ දරුවාව සමබර දරුවෙක් කරන්න, සමාජයට වැඩදායි දරුවෙක් කරන්න, අධ්‍යාපනය දෙන ගමන්ම අනිකුත් වැඩ කටයුතු වල ඔබේ යරුවන්ව යොමු කරන්න. ඒ තුලින් ඒ කට්ටිය ඉදිරියේදී සමාජයට ගියාම ඒ සමාජයේ තියෙන ගැටලු වලට මුහුණ දෙන්න, සමාජයේ තියෙන අනිකුත් වැඩ කටයුතු කරගෙන ඉදිරියට යන්න, ඔවුන්ගේ ජීවිතය සාර්ථක කරගන්න ඒක ඔවුන්ට පිටුවහලක් වෙනවා. Dear Reverend Father Rector, It is my duty to convey my appreciation for you and your dedicated staff for arranging this such glorious event. I saw it is a very wonderful event. Lot of activities. It needs lot of commitment and hard work. Even I can see a lot of teachers are running here and there, working hard. Now I know that this is not a one day's event. It took many weeks, maybe many months to arrange event like this in grand level. So thank you very much, Father Rector, for arranging this event and giving this opportunity to these young girls and boys to showcase their talents in front of their parents and other audience. Teachers, thank you very much for your hard work and your work towards the children. Once again, Father Rector, thank you very much for inviting me as the chief guest. I witnessed the wonderful event today. මම හිතන්නේ මම ජීවිතේ මම මේ වගේ අවස්ථා සෑහෙන ප්‍රමාණයකට සහභාගී වෙලා තියෙනවා. ඒ අතරින් මම දැක්ක තම හොඳම ක්‍රීඩා උත්සවයක්. මේ ක්‍රීඩා උත්සවය මම ඒක බය නැතුව මෙතන ප්‍රකාශ කරනවා. ඒක කැඩෙට් කණ්ඩායමේ ක්‍රීඩා දක්ෂතාවයන් වෙස්ටර්න් බෑන්ඩ් එක ඊස්ටර්න් බෑන්ඩ් and dancing group karate show activities athletic events and many activities put together. It is not an easy task to do that. එවැනි දෙයක් ඒ විදිහට සංවිධානය කිරීම ගැන එවැනි දෙයක් ඒ ආකාරයෙන් සාර්ථකව අවසන් කරන්නට හැකියවීම ගැන මම විදුහල්පතේ පියතුමා ඇතුළු සියලුම ගුරු මණ්ඩලයට සහ ඒ සංවිධායක මණ්ඩලයට මාගේ ස්තුතිය ප්‍රධාන අමුත්තා ලෙස මාගේ ස්තුතිය මේ අවස්ථාවේ පුද කරන සිටිනවා. දරුවනි ඔයගොල්ලෝ දැන් මමත් ඒ දවස්වල හිටගෙන ඉන්නකොට හිතපු දෙයක් තමයි මේ කතාව කොයිලාද ඉවර වෙන්නේ කියන එක. මම ඉවර කරන්නම්. ඔයගොල්ලන්ට මම එක උපදේශයක් දෙන්නම්. මම දැන් මේ කියපු කරුණු හිතට ගන්න. ඒ තුලින් ඔයගොල්ලන්ට ලැබිලා තියෙන අපි හැම එක්කෙනාටම ලැබිලා තියෙනවා හැකියාවන්. ඒක එක එක්කෙනාට ලැබිලා තියෙන එක එක ආකාරයෙන්. මට ලැබිච්ච ප්‍රමාණය ගැන දුක් වෙන්න එපා. ඔයගොල්ලන් ලැබිලා තියෙන සුළු ප්‍රමාණයෙන් ඒක දියුණු කරගන්න උත්සාහ කරන්න. මම හිතන්නේ මෙතන ගොඩාක් ඉන්නේ කතෝලික දරුවෝ. ඔයගොල්ලෝ අහලා තියෙනවා තලෙන්තු පිළිබඳ උපමාව. ඒකේ එක ප්‍රධානියෙක් හැම එයාගේ සේවකයින්ට කතා කරලා රන් කාසිය ගානේ දීලා ඈත රටකට යනවා. ගිහිල්ලා ඇවිල්ලා මොකද මේ රන් කාසියට කරේ කියලා අහනකොට එක්කෙනෙක් ඇවිල්ලා කියනවා තුමෙනි මම මගේ එක රන් කාසිය මම රන් කාසි 10ක් හොයාගත්තා කියලා. තව එක්කෙනෙක් කියනවා රන් කාසි 5ක් මම හොයාගත්තා. තව එක්කෙනෙක් කියනවා අන්තිම එක්කෙනා ඇවිල්ලා කියනවා මෙන්න මට දීපු රන් කාසිය මම ඒක වල්ලලා හංගලා තිබ්බා කියලා. ඒතර ප්‍රධානයට තරහ ගිහිල්ලා අරයව සේවයෙන් පහ කරනවා අයින් කරනවා කියලා කියනවා අර එයාගේ රන් කාසියත් වැඩියෙන් තියෙන එක්කෙනාට දෙන්න කියලා. එතකොට කට්ටිය අහනවා ඇයි මේ වැඩියෙන් තියෙන එක්කෙනාට තව වැඩිපුර දෙන්නේ කියලා. ඒකට උත්තරය ඔයගොල්ලන්ට ලැබෙනවා. ඔයගොල්ලෝ ඊයේ සුවිශේෂ පාඨය කියවනම් ඒක මතකනම් ඒකේ මාක් සුවිශේෂය ඔයගොල්ලන්ට ඒකේ තියෙනවා යමක් ඇති තැනත්තාට වැඩියෙන් දෙනු ලැබේ නැති තැනත්තාගෙන් ඇති දෙයක් ගනු ලැබේ කියලා. ඉතින් මම ඔය දරුවනේ ඔයගොල්ලන්ගේ ඉල්ලා සිටින්නේ හැමදෙස්සෙම උත්සාහ කරන්න ඔයගොල්ලන් අර පළවෙනි ඛණ්ඩයට ඇතුළු වෙන්න ඇති තැනත්තන්ගේ ගෲප් එකට ඇතුළු වෙන්න. ඒක ඔයගොල්ලන්ට කර හැකි වෙන්නේ ඔයගොල්ලන්ගේ තියෙන දක්ෂතාවයන් දියුණු කර ගැනීම. ඔයගොල්ලන්ගේ දක්ෂතාවයන් කම්මැලි වෙන්න එපා. මහන්සි වෙන්න මේ කාලේ තමයි ඔයගොල්ලන්ට තියෙන මේ අවස්ථාව. ඔයගොල්ලන්ගේ ඉදිරි අනාගතය ගොඩනගා ගන්නට ඔයගොල්ලන්ට ඉදිරි හම්බෙන අවස්ථාව. ඒ අවස්ථාවේදී හොඳට මහන්සි වෙන්න මහන්සි වෙලා දෙමව්පියන් එක්ක ඔයගොල්ලන්ගේ මේ ඔයගොල්ලන්ට උදව් කරන්න විදුහල්පතිතුමා ඇතුළු ගුරු මණ්ඩලයක් ඉන්නවා කැප වෙලා ඉන්නවා. ඔවුන්ගේ උදව් උපකාර ඇතුළුව ඔයගොල්ලන්ගේ ඉදිරිය සාර්ථක කරගන්න. එහෙම කියලා මම කතාව අවසන් කරන්නම්. මම අවසාන වශයෙන් ඔබ හැමදෙනාටම සුබ පතනවා. ඔබගේ ඉදිරි අනාගතය අධ්‍යාපන කටයුතු, ක්‍රීඩා කටයුතු සහ අනෙකුත් සියලුම බාහිර ක්‍රියාකාරකම් ඉතාමත් සාර්ථකව කරගන්න හැකියාව ලැබේවා කියලා. ඒකම මම සුබ පතනවා මේ ශ්‍රේෂ්ඨ ඉතිහාසයකට හිමිකම් කියන ලොයලා විද්‍යාලයේ විදුහල්පතිතුමා ඇතුළු සියලුම ගුරු මණ්ඩලයට ඔබගේ නාම සාන්තුරයගේ මඟ පෙන්වීම යටතේ ඔයගලන්ට මේ දරුවන්ව නිසි මඟ ගෙන යන්නට මේ දරුවන්ව සමාජයට යහපත් වැඩදායි පුරුෂයන් නැත්තම් දරුවන් විදියට ඉදිරියට සමාජයට යොමු කරන්න අවශ්‍ය ශක්තිය ධෛර්යය දේව ආශිර්වාදය ලැබේවා කියලා මා ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරනවා. ස්තුතියි.
Thank you for your inspiring words, dear sir. In this moment, we should like to express our sincere gratitude for our chief guest, Rear Admiral HRFM Tizera, for his esteemed presence. Therefore, I very respectfully invite him to receive the token of appreciation by Reverend Dr. Kennedy Pereira, the rector of our college.
Thank you, dear father, and thank you, dear sir. Your presence means a lot for us.
Now, it's high time to appreciate our talented athletes who portrayed their exceptional skills and talents today.
These decisions are concluded by the advisory of the following judges: Mr. Shanta Kumara, Mr. Prashant Kumara, Mr. Tilina Jaivira, Mr. Shashika Madhushankar, Mr. Christopher Pulle.
A visionary leader's words are never left unheard. So, at this moment, we very respectfully invite Reverend Dr. Kennedy Pereira, the rector of our college, to address the gathering and deliver his inspirational words to us.
Very good evening to everybody. Our distinguished chief guest today, Rear Admiral Ravindra Tithera, Deputy Chief Staff of the Naval Force of Sri Lankan Navy, and the third in command too. Respected members of the clergy, principals, teachers, invited guests, our proud parents, and above all, my dear students of Loyola College. It is with great pride today and joy I declare that we have come to this conclusion after working hard to stage a very grand show, in a way very standard and kind of #1 achievement. To grace this occasion, sacrificing his time and energy, very especially the busy schedule, our chief guest. We are very much grateful to you and thankful to you for your presence today here with us to grace this occasion. Therefore, we are indebted as well as proud of you, of your achievements. We have just few minutes ago witnessed, and also you've been a proud son of our soil who contributed to our nation proudly, as well as hosting from my hometown. So it's a privilege for me as well. We are very much and thankful and grateful to you this evening. My dear students, give another round of Loyalian applause. Thank you very much, dear sir. This evening, my dear students and my dear parents, my prime duty to acknowledge and thank you all. Other than that, I am not going to enhance and take your time. I'm very much thankful to God the Almighty Father. Last time we had little shower, this time we had perfect weather, neither sun nor rain. It's very conducive weather. I'm very much thankful to God our Father, Mary our Mother, Saint Ignatius of Loyola. Then, my dear brothers, my dear children, my dear parents, my dear teachers, I have to say a special thanks to a special person who made this event a texture, a real kind of a zeal. For the children, a memorable event, and for the college, a pride, and for the parents, also an encouragement and a reason to be happy. That is none other than our Vice Rector, Reverend Father Thilina Pathum. Dear Father, amidst of your bit of sickly feeling, you have worked very hard to make this event a success. We have seen your caliber, we have seen your commitment, we have seen your love and passion. Dear Father, thank you very much. Please give a round of applause. Then all the other fathers who hand in hand shoulder the duties of Loyola College. My dear Deputy Principal, Vice Principals, the team managers, as well as house in charge teachers and house captains. You have worked hard. You deserve another clap from the parents and teachers, please. My dear children, today actually our respect and love, our thanks must go to so many people. Among them, I cannot forget, first of all the rest of Loyola College staff members. You know, in the past week it was scorching sun, yet our teachers all together worked hard. Forgive me, my dear teachers, for not mentioning it one by one, but we, Loyola College, have worked as a team. So, my dear children, let us give our teachers a big round of applause. Then, I have to thank so many other coaches, so those who have attended here and all, but together with them, I must thank my students, my dear students. I really have worked whole day in the ground, but nowadays children cannot do that. Adara demapiyani adara daruwani දවසක් පුරාවට සති දෙකකින් මෙවැනි කටයුත්තක් කරන්න කාටවත් ඒ ධෛර්යය නැහැ. නමුත් ලෝයලා කොලෙජ් එකේ හැම කාණ්ඩයකටම bands, athletes, cadets, all the bands, prefects, marching squads අපේ දරුවන්ටත් අපේ දෙමව්පියන්ටත් අපේ දරුවන්ටත් අපේ ගුරුවරුන්ටත් ඒ පුදුම ශක්තිය තිබුණා. සති දෙකකින් අධික මහන්සියක් දරා මේ කර්තව්‍ය සාර්ථක කරගන්න. අද හරිම ලස්සනයි හැම දෙයක්ම විටින් මිට මට අපේ චීෆ් ගෙස්ට් පැවසුවා. ආදර දරුවනි, ඔබ හැම ඒ දහඩිය මහන්සියෙන් පැල කළ හැම බීජයක්ම මල් පල දෙන දවසක් එනවා. There will be a day that all your sweat will be fruitful, will bear harvest. Wait for that day. So I am thankful to you, but I have to say, with my thanksgiving, one more thing. That is my message as the principal. I will tell in Sinhala, Adara Daruwani, Loyola Vidyalaya අවුරුදු 75ක් බව ඇත්තයි. Loyola Vidyalaya විවිධ අධ්‍යයන තිබුණා. විවිධ stages තිබුණා. විවිධ සාර්ථක බවන් තිබුණා. නමුත් මාගේ අවධියේදී මම මේ සියල්ලම සමග තව එක සාර්ථකත්වයක් ඔබගෙන ඉල්ලා සිටිනවා. ඒ මල්පල දරන්නට පුළුවන් වෙන්නේ තව අවුරුදු 10කින් වගේ කාලයකින්. ඒ තමයි ඔබ හැම කෙනෙක්ම දළුව කොටුවෙන් එහා ලෝකය තරණය කරන්න අධිෂ්ඨාන කරගන්න ඕනේ. අපේ ෆෝසස් වල ගවර්න්මන්ට් ඔෆිසර්ස් වල රටේ ව්‍යාපාරවල නායකත්වය ගන්න ඔබ සැරසෙන්න ඕනේ. මගේ අවුරුදු 5ේම උත්සාහය ඒකයි. මම යම් කිසි දවසක මෙතනින් එහාට මාගේ ජීවිතය තුල පුද්ගලයෙක්ව හමු වෙනවා නම් මගේ අතට අත දෙනවා නම් ෆාද මම ලෝයලා විද්‍යාලයෙන් බී වුණ කෙනෙක් කියලා. නායකයෙක් ව්‍යාපාරිකයෙක් මා එදාට මාගේ ජීවිතේ කැපවීම අපේ ගුරුවරුන්ගේ ජීවිතේ කැපවීම වලට අත්පොලසන් දෙනවා. එම නිසා දරුවනි මේ ගමන නොනවත්තා ධෛර්යයෙන් ඉදිරියට යන්න. මොබයිල් එකට කාලය ගත කරන්න පොතට පතට පමණක් නෙමෙයි හැම අංශයක්ම යන්න පුළුවන් ඉහළටම යන්න අදිෂ්ඨාන කරගන්න. ඔබට හොඳ ශක්තියක් තියෙනවා, හොඳ විනයක් තියෙනවා, හොඳ දක්ෂතාවයන් තියෙනවා. හැම දක්ෂතාවයක්ම තියෙන පාසලක දරුවන්. එම නිසා මාගේ පණිවිඩයයි ආදර දෙමව්පියනි ඔබට පෞද්ගලිකව මා ස්තුතිවන්ත වන අතර මාහට දක්වන ආදරයටත් අපහට දක්වන සහයටත් මා පොරොන්දු වෙන ඔබගේ දරුවන් මේ රටේ ගෙනිය හැකි ඉහළම තලයට මා ගෙනවනවායි කියලා හැම අංශයෙන්ම ඔබ දුටුවා ඉංග්‍රීසි වලින් අපි රට තරණය කරනවා IT වලින් රට තරණය කරනවා වගේම අනිත් බාහිර ක්‍රියාකාරකම් වලින් තව අවුරුදු කිහිපයකින් අපිට ප්‍රතිඵල ලැබෙයි කියලා මම විශ්වාස කරනවා. ඔබ සැමට සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක්. ස්තුතියි ජේසු පීඨයි.
Thank you, dear Father, for your enlightening words.
Now, it's high time to appreciate our talented athletes who portrayed their exceptional skills and talents today.
These decisions are concluded by the adversary of the following judges: Mr. Shanta Kumara, Mr. Prashant Kumara, Mr. Tilina Jayavira, Mr. Shashika Madhushankar, and Mr. Christopher Pulle. We invite Reverend Dr. Kennedy Pereira, the rector of our Loyola College, to distribute these prizes for our winners, and Reverend Father Tilna Pathum, the vice rector of our college, to assist him.
Here are the winners of the staff events. Second place goes to Sebastian House. And the first place goes to Anthony House.
And the winners of the drill display are Anthony House,
It was obvious that most of our Loyolians worked hard for days and nights to get these final beautiful creations. So, while appreciating your tremendous labor, let me announce the winners of the house huts. The winners of the house huts are Sebastian House,
And the winners of the Girls March Past is Kingsley House.
and the winners of the Boys March Past is Sebastian House,
And now, the winners of the cheerleading squad are Sebastian House,
Thank you, dear fathers. Now, I respectfully invite our esteemed guest for the day, Rear Admiral HRFM Tisera, to distribute the prizes, and Reverend Dr. Kennedy Pereira to assist him.
Accordingly, Under 12 Boys Championship goes to Master Shevin Chendia of Sebastian House. Under 12 Girls Championship goes to Miss Melina Rochelle of Kingsley House.
Under 13 Boys Championship goes to Master Kadesh H. Silva of Kingsley House. Under 13 Girls Championship goes to Miss Miyumi Suhansa and Miss Himashi Michelle of Kingsley House.
Once again, we have two champions for the Under 14 Boys Championship. Accordingly, the Under 14 Boys Championship goes to Master Sudesh Dehan of Sebastian House and Master Medana Duhan of Anthony House. Under 14 Girls Championship goes to Miss Nehali Aksha of Sebastian House.
Under 15 Boys Championship goes to Master Anuj Rashmikar of Kingsley House and Master Shagib Newan of Anthony House. Under 15 Girls Championship goes to Miss Nehali Aksha of Sebastian House. I beg your pardon. Under 15 Girls Championship goes to Miss Dinetra Ann of Sebastian House.
And once again, we have two winners for the Under 16 Boys Championship. Accordingly, Under 16 Boys Championship goes to Master Vishmina Fernando and Master Senok Mishen from Kingsley House. As for the Under 16 Girls Championship, we have three winners. Accordingly, Under 16 Girls Championship goes to Miss Metuku Mehansa, Miss Elena Pereira, and Miss Selena Angela of Sebastian House.
Under 18 Boys Championship goes to Master Sharon Avinash of Anthony House. Under 18 Girls Championship goes to Miss Stephanie Santena and Miss Chanudi Danara of Anthony House. And also Miss Rishika Bashini of Sebastian House.
As for the Under 20 Boys Championship, once again we have two winners. Accordingly, Under 20 Boys Championship goes to Master Karin Piris Pulle of Kingsley House and Master Sakunda Babasara of Anthony House. And same goes to the 20 Girls Championship. Accordingly, Under 20 Girls Championship goes to Miss Imaya Navodi and Miss Ushani Kolana of Sebastian House. Thank you, dear sir and father, for your gracious support.
It's the most awaited moment since the start of the day. Finally, we are here to witness the results of the days of hard work, labor and commitment. Let's see who wins and who falls. Whatever the results, we are sure that each and every one of us gained much more than just the championships. We learned to work in unity, joining our arms with brotherhood and fight till the end as one loyal family.
Yes, we are now about to announce the house standings for one last time in this annual inter-house sports meet. Can you guess who clinched the victory? Is it Anthony House? Or is it Kingsley House?
Or is it Sebastian House? We are now moving forward with the award distribution for the championships. Accordingly, scoring 500, I now very respectfully invite Rear Admiral HRFM Tisera and Reverend Dr. Kennedy Pereira, the rector of our college, to hand over the championship trophies. Accordingly, scoring 541.5 points, the third place goes to Anthony House.
And yes, two houses are remaining. Kingsley or Sebastian? Who do you think has the second place? Is it Kingsley House? Is it Sebastian House? Well, everyone, take a look at sky. Your championship trophy is arriving through the air. Take a look at that. Let's see who our champions are for the day. Please give a cheer for all the houses that are here. And yes, it's time to announce the runners-up trophy for the inter-house sport meet of Loyola College for the academic year 2026. The runners-up trophy is clinched by Sebastian House, scoring 651 points. The house captains of the Sebastian House, please come and get your runners-up trophy. Well, you all know who won the first place, right? The championship of in-house sports meets for the year 2026 goes to Kingsley House, obtaining 671.5 marks.
Thank you, dear sir.
As we are about to draw the curtains towards the end of today's proceedings, we invite the cadet platoon of the Loyola College to lower the Olympic flag and present it to Reverend Father Thilina Pathum, the Vice Rector of Loyola College, to hand over it to Reverend Dr. Kennedy Pereira, the Rector of Loyola College, symbolizing the conclusion of this memorable event.
This announcement is for all the students of the three houses. Please get into your positions as the ceremony is not yet concluded. Once again, I repeat, the students of the three houses, please get into your positions and keep the silence and discipline since the ceremony is not yet over. Thank you. Once again, I repeat, the students of all three houses, please remain silent as the lowering of the flags is currently in progress. I repeat, please remain silent as the lowering of the flags is currently in progress. Thank you. මෙම නිවේදනය සියලුම ශිෂ්‍ය ශිෂ්‍යයන් සඳහායි කරුණාකර නිශ්ශබ්දතාවය පවත්වා ගන්නා ලෙස ඉල්ලා සිටිමි. නැවතත් එම නිවේදනය සියලුම ශිෂ්‍ය ශිෂ්‍යයන් නිශ්ශබ්දතාවය පවත්වා ගන්නා ලෙස කරුණාකර ඉල්ලා සිටිමි. ස්තුතියි.
We are now witnessing the lowering of sports flag and it being brought forward and folded by the cadets to hand it over to Reverend Father Thilina Pathum, the Vice Rector of our college, and then handing it over to Reverend Dr. Kennedy Pereira, the Rector of Loyola College, Negombo, in order to symbolize the conclusion and ending of this event.
Thank you, dear fathers. Now, to conclude this event, let us all rise up and pay our respects to our alma mater by singing the college anthem.
For the Loyola College, hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. 3 hearty cheers for Sebastian House. Hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. 3 hearty cheers for the Anthony House. Hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. And finally, 3 hearty cheers for our champions, Kingsley House. Hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. Another day ends and we all walk out of this school either as winners or not. Yet, even the thought of participation did count, and your unwavering spirit, sportsmanship, resilience and fortitude should carry on in your life. As we are marking the closure of the Inter-House Sports Meet for the year 2026, let's keep on working hard and never giving up. Thank you and may God bless you. Wish you all a safe journey and good night.